Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. And let's continue with Baldur's Gate. I have everything going there. I do? Good. Okay. Last time we'd actually made it to Baldur's Gate. Amazing. And, we're going to be doing more things around here. I can't say for certain whether we'll be starting with the main continuing with the main plot here, where we have to go to the Seven Sons compound or whatever, and visiting the Iron Throne, because there are a number of side quests which I'd like to do beforehand. We have two at the moment. One is to steal a telescope from this Temple of Gond, and the other is to free a nymph from a mage called Ragefast, and possibly deliver it to Ramazith, another mage. But I don't think we're going to do that. We get a better reward if we don't. I'll be honest with that. As is often the case with RPGs, you get the better reward, at the time at least anyway, you get the better rewards when you do the good thing. So, being excessively greedy or choosing the evil options tends to give you a lesser reward. I believe in Baldur's Gate 2 there are some quests where you do actually get a really good item for doing the evil for taking the evil option, but I would still say the game overall is angled towards playing a good party. Okay. So yeah. Let's have a look in this Temple of Gond. Ooh, can we talk to some people out here, maybe?
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
As a man of distinguished lineage, I rarely stoop to the common events of the peasant man. I doubt that there is anything I could tell you that you would find useful. Sorry, friend.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
I hope my daughter makes it back to the city. The bandits have been so violent recently. Okay.
Welcome, travelers, to the archival stores of Gond, Wonderbringer to the realms.
Good on you, friend. Come inside the Hall of Wonder, but please remember the 1 gold donation. It provides sponsorship for those that craft the curious wonders inspired by God. This patronage supports the not immediately sellable works produced. I'm afraid I cannot pay the suggested donation. I'll not pay to enter a building open to the public. Mere pittance to pay for a day's entertainment. Please enter and enjoy the works within. Gondsman Brathlin will offer insights on a number of items, but his time is limited and the tour will not be extensive. Enjoy.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Okay, let's have a look at what things I've got in here.
Please follow, and I shall endeavor to introduce you to the majesty of God.
Okay.
Please don't touch the displays. Or me.
I hope you had little difficulty making your way here. People are often confused by the companion building across the lane, the High Hall of Wonder. It is the consecrated temple to Gond, our worship center on the Sword Coast, and parent temple to the hall here. Separated to ensure that tourism does not disrupt the sanctity of our reverence. The two structures are nevertheless linked by a bridge, that they might be guarded as one.
Please follow, and I shall endeavor to introduce you to the majesty of God.
Here is a wondrous item, forged from the mind of one of our respected gnomish brethren, known as a steam dragon. It is remarkable, if somewhat noisy, means of moving large objects. The fire in its belly powers mighty gears that can be affixed to belts and pulleys, hauling loads that would require dozens of strong backs. Our own harbour employs such items on a grand scale, relieving ships of their cargo in a matter of moments. A mite detrimental to the jobs of several longshoresmen when installed, it has greatly improved the health of the few remaining.
Please don't touch the displays. Or me.
Another marvel of ingenuity, the pump of Gond. By standing astride the seat, one is able to move water as a mill wheel might, with only the power of the legs. Excellent for watering fields or draining a flood at home. Hard work to ride for long. It does not spare the back and neck from bearing the weight of bucket. It does spare the back and neck from bearing the weight of buckets.
Please follow, and I shall endeavor to introduce you to the majesty of Gond.
Bringing light where is naught but darkness, the Everlight, the natural law that all must fall, helps feed continuous oil to a system of lamplights, eliminating bothersome refueling for weeks at a time. This is the enormous tank that holds the oil in reserve. None need be stranded in the night again, as is inevitable with the standard illumination. Have you ever known the oil to run out during the daytime?
Please don't touch the displays. Or me.
Here be an amazement, if ever there was one. Without question, you have all seen a mariner's standard spyglass. That crude device what roughs out a coastline. It is but a shadow of this work of art from faraway lantern. We are informed that it was labelled a telescope, or some such when initially assembled, but we have taken it to calling it a farseer, a much more elegant name for its function and craftsmanship. The faces of the stars themselves are visible with its aid, and one is liable to run out of Earth before running out of sight. Our local craftsmen have not been able to recapture Gond's original inspiration, and the inner workings remain a detailed mystery. Thus, while copies of its beauty are available, they function no better than the spyglass I mentioned.
Please
all?
follow, and I shall endeavor to introduce you to the majesty of Gond.
I apologize, but I have to take my leave. I have duties in the temple and must leave you to marvel on your own. Are there questions that I might answer before you go? You spoke of the two halls being guarded as what? What do you mean by that? At what time are the doors closed to the public, and when might they open? Would it be possible to buy one of these items? What is their worth in gold? I don't think they're for sale, and they'd be too valuable for us to consider, being one of a kind. Please continue the tour. Such items are incomprehensible without sage interpretation. We'll wander around on our own. Yeah, what time is it? Dawn to dusk, we are open to viewing. We have a myriad of lighting, but our treasures are best viewed during daylight, when the eyes are open and the minds are fresh. Another inquiry? Sure, 2 halls? Oh, it's a simple matter. When the halls with the halls conjoined, guards within one can pass to the other in a matter of moments. This is actually little needed, what with the extensive use of wards to keep out miscreants. Any number of guarding spell can be triggered by simply passing near one. Anything else? I guess would it be possible to buy any of these? I have hinted that flawed copies of items can be bought, but they must be ordered much in advance. Currently, the wait is no less than a year. These originals on display are unavailable at any price, and the exact details of their construction are often lost to time. Apologies. Any other inquiries? Please continue the tour. Forgive me, but I cannot dally about any longer. Duty calls, but enjoy your visit nonetheless. Please respect the needs of our other brethren as well, and leave with the falling of darkness. Many have nightly devotions that require their time, and they appreciate not having to hunt out stragglers. Okay. Let's have a look. What have they got on display?
It is done.
Godsman Leonardo's Helical Aerial Wonder. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's based off a Leonardo da Vinci sketch of a pedal-powered helicopter or something. Steam Dragon. Yeah, so steam-powered automobile. This is where the telescope is, I believe. We'd have to pick-lock that if we wanted to get it. Pump of Gond. I think this is an Archimedes screw. Fun fact, this is the type of screw pump which is used in Dwarf Fortress when you're conveying water from one level to another. It is of a screw pump design. Though this one is actually missing the outer shell for the spiral here to go inside of, because it wouldn't work as it is, because the water wouldn't sit on the spiral. The idea is, well, it's a cylinder with a with a screw spiral inside of it, and you turn the end of it, and the spiral transports water up of it. So, anyway. Everlight. I don't know. Apparently it's a storage tank for oil, and the oil drops down into like a lamp or something to keep it constantly lit. I don't understand. I thought this was a flying saucer. It's got these spikes on it. Is it supposed to be like a reactor or something like that? There's some cogs there. There's a little chest there. A vase. There's some other things around here too. Did I save? I did. Okay. Can we see these? Oh. Is there anything else around here which we can have a look at? I think over here is the, let's see. Yeah, that's to the bridge to the, temple section. I'm sorry? Where did you go?
Your concern.
Oh, you went back around the other way. Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Indeed.
I hope we're doing well. What have you got to say?
You need something, stranger?
I have to tell you, keep away from anybody claiming to be a member of the Iron Throne Training Cartel. They're bad folk and not to be trusted. Oh, don't we know it? Sleepy day, having a spicy hot dog. Sounds nice.
Yes?
I had to finish off some pizza, which I had the previous day. That was pretty good. All the places just don't do a pepperoni pizza to my satisfaction. Oh, the trials and tribulations I have to live through. Let's have a look over here. Who's like, oh, Donna here.
I am indeed.
Hello. Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
Hello, well met, stranger. I take it you are an adventuring sort? I could tell the moment I saw you. You do not have the manicured hands of the fops we usually get through here. Might I have a moment or two of your time? What do you want of me? I'm listening for the right price. Go away, son, you bother me. What do you want? Well, I'll tell you. I'm a bard, and a soon-to-be great bard, I might add. All I really need is some good material for a song or two, and I'll be playing the big rooms. Seeing as how the masses always like tales of daring too, I need to purchase a few details off you. I can always make something up, but such things never ring true. Are you interested? The lot of a bard is to travel and learn. Why don't you go out and find your own stories? For the right price, I might consider it. No self-respecting bard would do such a thing, and I won't help you. Yeah, shouldn't you be going around finding your own stories? Why? Because it's dangerous out there. I became a bard for the easy work and prestige among certain female members of my social set. Not because I wanted to chase vermin down dungeon holes. Do you wish to help or not? Well, at least he's honest. Nah, go do it yourself. Why aren't you the moral champion of the day? I fail to see why I should be chastised because I don't wish to risk my neck chasing down vermin or bandits. Leave me be then. You're the one who talked to me. I did also have a look up about whether there was any items hidden around the place which I might want to get. It seems like any items really of note we will get through the course of doing either the main quest or the side quests which I'm on, so there's not much in the way of hidden things. Oh, we can actually
Your concern?
go in there. It's a building inside of a building. Hang on, who are you?
Gon's greatest gift was the ability to invent.
Welcome to the High Hall of Wonder. I hope you have come to venerate Gon, the inspiration divine. If there is anything you need of me, all you need but do is ask. Otherwise, you are free to worship the Wonder Bringer to your heart's content. What services do you provide? Usual things. Do you sell anything? Nope. Usual potions. Oh. That just leads out the back. Okay, never mind.
Indeed. Indeed.
Fine. We'll go in the other way. Back around. Maybe it's talking about these little floating orbs or whatever they are. But I would have thought you could just, like, cast a magic orb to light up the area. Eh.
Indeed.
Okay, so we'll have to come back here at nighttime.
Can I help
Yes, it is done.
Okay.
Indeed. Right, I believe Ragefast's place is just over here. Not this one. Oh, I guess that wasn't Ragefast's building. Indeed.
Hello.
Forgive me, but I have meditations to attend to.
Welcome. Luck has seen fit to drop you in the lap of the lady, and she shall take good care of you indeed. Those who dare are always seen in the best light, and we require but a small donation of coin for whatever you need. Sure. Oh, we have no need.
Forgive me, but
Sure.
I have meditations to attend to.
I guess this is a temple to the Lady Timora. Or Lady Luck. Yeah. It's the luck spell which they sell.
Can I assist you?
Look, can you
Can I assist you?
get around there, please? Yeah, may the luck of the lady be with you. Interesting geometry around here. Like some kind of floating disc. Maybe it's supposed to be a coin or
Might I
something.
have your ear a moment?
Oh, hello. Varsi Roaringhorn. My name is Varsi, and I have heard you sometimes help those in need. For free, of course. Please, would you meet my guardian at his home? My guardian will reveal the nature of the job once we arrive. Please, it's a matter of life or death. Prove your intention. I want gold up front before I take a step in your direction. Lead on, young one. I will follow. Waste not my time, child. Begone. I'll not move a muscle without knowing your intent. What do you require of me? It is to my shame that I must ask your help at all. Please don't make me announce my folly in public. Unseen ears can divine our words, and our cause be lost if it ever becomes known. My guardian will tell you once we arrive at his home. He is the Lord Priest of Timora and will ensure secrecy. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, excellent. I may yet repair the damage I've caused. This way, I'll show you to the house where my master is staying.
Certainly.
Just over here. Okie dokie. Is it a trap?
There is nothing I can do. But I must do something. It is a risk. And risk is everything.
Tremaine Baldur. Varsi, who have you brought here? I told you I must be alone with my thoughts. Your thoughts know as I do, and there be no denying it. We need outside help to fix what's done, and talk among the alleys say this group may be as effective as any we could hope for. You'll tell me later how you know in what alleys to learn such things. For now, however, you are correct. We are in need of assistance, and none of the clergy must know. Greetings to you all. I am Lord Priest Tremaine Baldur, a humble servant of our smiling lady, Timora. My request of you is an odd and very dangerous one. I will not hold you to it if you deem it too extreme. I would have you enter the Water Queen's house and retrieve my son's body. He and Varsi sought to indulge their restless nature by sneaking about the place, and a high price was paid. We thought it would be exciting, causing a little mischief amidst Umberlee's underlings, only it wasn't that much fun when we were caught. We both ran. I got away. Casson didn't. They killed him as we sought to escape. A harsh sentence for a simple prank, but trespassing on holy ground, whatever the faith, is not a small crime. You must bring his body to me, that I might restore his life to him. If you can retrieve him, I will reward you whether I am able to revive him or not. What say you? You are a man of some import. Why do you not recognize your own temple brethren to aid you? Or why do you not organize your own temple brethren to aid you? I would know what payment I can expect. I'll not take this task without knowing what it is worth. Luck or no, it would be a shame to lose your life because of the foolishness of youth. I'll help as best I can. Casson chose his path of his own free will. I'll not risk my life to rescue the one he wasted. Yeah, why not help your own people? Probably temple politics. An astute question. High Priest Shontalas has deemed that Casson knowingly took a risk and luck determined his fate. Since Timora be the Lady of Luck, it is that fate we are officially to abide by. I, however, disagree. While Casson did dare and fail, I see no reason that I should not take the risk to rescue him. It makes no sense to me for Timora to grant her servants resurrection powers if to use them would anger her or interfere with the fate of another. So now I find I must move against the wishes of my church, but not the spirit of it. To me it seems that they are more concerned about incurring the wrath of the Umberlands than in following the spirit of adventure. You may anger her clergy by helping me, but I believe Timora will smile on us all. I have no desire to incur the wrath of any temple or deity. I will not accept your offer. Yeah, what payment? My position in the temple does not allow for the stockpiling of great wealth, but many an adventurer before you has made tidings in exchange for our blessing. I can offer a meager amount of gold, but will better that with a magical item gifted to me by one of said groups. I hope that will suffice. Magic or no, I shall require more than a meager amount of gold. Certainly, if many adventurers give so much, there'd be ample coin in church holdings. Make that mine and we have a deal. A magic item is far more worth than any amount of gold he could give us, really, so... Sure, I'll help. There is hope for my son yet. I cannot tell you where in the Umberland temple Casson would be kept, but I would advise you to be careful. They seem a right unfriendly group. But once you get to know them, they seem out and out heartless. Please hurry. Well, Umberlee is, not exactly the friendliest of gods, so...
Indeed.
Their temple is located in the Docks district. I guess we could go do that. And then come back here for Rage Fast. There's one other thing which I kind of want to do before we get to Rage Fast. It's not much. It's really just talking to an NPC. But it helps helps give our party a bit more reason to do things in the way I'm going to be doing them. I do like how the visuals look in this game. Even if it's all like pre-rendered 3D backgrounds. I don't know, the level of detail was really nice for the time. And that it was all custom made.
Certainly.
For each area pretty much was even nicer. I think the person I'm looking for is around here. I think there's also an item we can purchase from here. But the quest we're on might actually give me the item I'm looking for. The item you can purchase here anyway.
You're a handsome bunch, ain't ya?
I think they're around here. Hello, welcome, Kibbits. I hope you're doing well. Nothing there.
I am here.
Okay,
certainly.
never mind. You're alright, tired? Yeah. Right. Beat Death Knights of Kryn, including the post-game challenge. You're cleaning up the FAQ for submission to game FAQs. Oh, well, good on you. If I get around to that game, I might be able to take advantage of your updating of it. I know a lot of those websites just tend to copy and paste the entries from other websites without checking about the accuracy of them, so it's more fun than Champions of Kryn. I have watched playthroughs of those games, but I really don't remember too much about them. I remember really liking how the Draconids function, because they function similar to how they do in the books, which is neat. They have different effects when you kill them.
To walk in the steps of their father.
Intilis Fulsome. Jahira, my dear one, you are radiant as ever, and your eyes as joyful, and your ward, Gorion's child. That is the one there? Aye, the child has a fair countenance, and I sense a fair heart beats within that chest. Pheak, allow me to introduce myself. I am Intilis Fulsome of the Harpers, a friend of your friends and of your stepfather, Gorion. I am honored, Harper. You seem to be more knowledgeable of my situation than myself. Have you any advice regarding my coming tasks? A friend of fair Jahira is ever a friend of mine. Well met. We are well met, Intilis. So, I don't know whether we've actually been brought to... this has been brought to our attention in the game so far, but Khalid and Jahira are both members of the Harpers. As was Gorion. I believe Elminster is as well. The Harpers is basically a group of goodly aligned people who take it upon themselves to root out evil wherever they may find it and, you know, ensure that good prevails in wherever it may be required. Opinions of them as a group is that can vary from they are very good people who do very good things around the place, and also a group of troublesome meddlers who keep sticking their nose into other people's business without them asking for it. They're kind of the counterpart group to the Zhentarim from Zhentil Keep, which are the evil group, which are kind of like Harpers, I guess. They are there to further the cause of evil around the realms. Monteron and Zar were both members of Zhentarim. The Zhentarim, the Harpers, as a way of proclaiming their membership, I believe they have a brooch in the shape of a harp, which they wear on their persons. Whereas the Zhentarim, I believe they cut off part of one of their fingers, which is kind of obvious, but, well, if you're entering a group like that, you know, intimidation would be part and parcel, I guess. So. But, yeah, we dealt with Zhentil Keep, I think, briefly in, Curse of the Azure Bonds or Pool of Radiance? I think Pool of Radiance. Well met. And a grace befitting your special heritage. Jahira has cared for you so well and kept you from the dark that was your father. Aye, and it is that dark that would have you dead, child. The city is a dangerous place for you, but I understand why you have come. Trust Scar and Duke Eltan, both of the Flaming Fist. They are friends of ours and will assist you in your investigations of the Iron Throne however they are able. But I tarry too long here, with great business awaits me elsewhere. Care for Jahira, Pheak, as there is no one more dear to this old man's heart. Okay.
Such bustle.
It is done.
The cities of Rashomon are empty compared.
What's it say about it? It appears my dear friend Khalid Jahira with Harper's. I'm honoured and more than a little frightened to find that I warrant such attention. One of their compatriots, a kindly old gent named Intilis Fulsome, seemed well acquainted with my ongoing investigations into the Iron Throne. He has recommended to me the assistance of Scar and Duke Eltan, two men associated with the Honourable Flaming Fists mercenaries here at Baldur's Gate. Harper's, yet... why doesn't anyone ever tell me these things? There's actually another quest which I might want to do, which I never ended up doing down near Nashkeld, now that I think about it. You may remember way back, we heard a few rumors on a person called Prism, who was very preoccupied with his work. I never actually went to find out about that. So,
glad to meet you, friend.
Honestly, I tend to forget about it all the time. Ho there, watch your step on the wharfs hereabouts. The sea spray can make the cobbles a touch treacherous. My name is Caracas, and is there anything I can help you with? I've never seen such a big city. True, but they say Waterdeep to the north is even 10 times the size. I hope to sail there someday, and rest a while in its bustling port. Okay. Oh, on the Draconians. It's very cool from a lore standpoint. It's a pain dealing with them as their opponents. I can imagine. Let's see. Draconian things. The ones that I can remember is some of them turn to stone, which makes you lose your weapon. So you have to, like... I'm not too sure. I think they turn to stone, but then they dissolve a little bit afterwards. Some of them explode. Do some of them turn into, like... dissolve into acid or something? Been a while since I've read the books. I really can't remember. Oh, here we go. Right, this is the temple to Umberly. Okay, go in this side. Such a bitch happy, so this week you can rattle them off over. I can imagine you having to deal with them as frequently as I remember. Ugh. They all have different names as well. I don't know. It was a mechanic which I rather enjoyed when I saw it in the game. It seemed a way to make fights kind of interesting, though. Yes, I can imagine they'd be rather frustrating.
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
For what purpose do you visit the Bitch Queen? We seek to speak with High Priestess Jalantha Mismir. We want to see what a temple to an evil goddess looks like on the inside. We're from Cormia, tourists, you know. We wish to pay our respects to the Queen of the Deeps. We wish to see the Priestess Tenya. I don't know why either of these, but... The weakest are the Baz. They turn to stone and trap your weapons in them. In the novels, you hear the characters use bashing tools to get around it. Yeah, right. In the game as BS, you have a chance of losing your weapon when you kill them. Hope you have a spare. You get the weapon back after combat. Oh, okay. Next stage is the Bozak. Some light spell casting capabilities. They explode when dying for about 1d8, 1d10 damage. Right. Yeah, aside... If it's lost on it, these are all sort of based off of... The different types of Draconians are all based off, like, different types of dragons. I won't go too much more into it for spoilers' sake, but... After that, you have the Capac. Weapons are poisoned with their saliva. Chance of paralysis like a ghoul. They explode into pools of acid when they die. Yeah. I rather like the Dragonlance setting. I really need to read the books again, though. I haven't done so since high school. Or at least some of the aspects of it. The characters are neat. I've got, I think, 3 Dragonlance books up there. Yeah. Something like that. Capac, at least their explosions just leave it in a pool there. Doesn't actively hurt you, but it does restrict your movement. Next is Civac, those are from... They attack 3 times a round, otherwise no gimmicks. Okay. Last is the Aurak. Those are bullshit. I can imagine. I guess I'll speak to the High Priestess. Does not have time to see commoners. Why should I allow you to waste her time? Donation 50 gold? That offer is adequate. Wait here and I'll return with the High Priestess.
Queen brooks no insolence.
Excuse me, I'll have to go around the other way because one of my followers is currently blocking the path.
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
I am Jalantha Mismir. What reason do you have to see me? I wish nothing of you save the body of the fool that tried to break into your hallowed halls. I imagine the return of such an infidel is ample return for my services. The bodies of the infidels are priced highly in these troubled times. Give me 2,000 gold and the body is yours. Alright then. Thank you for the money. Here is the body that you wanted. I think there's another way we can go about doing that.
Certainly.
Let me have a look. Cast spells, fire enemy bolts when you kill them. Revive for 20 hit points and go angry like Super Saiyan Goku. When you kill them again, they become sort of like some thing that will attack anyone nearby. After a few turns, they'll explode and there's a chance they'll stun the victim too. The last game has super versions of this. I can't wait to deal with them. I'm sure. It sounds delightful.
Umberly guides my way.
I want to see Tenya. Oh, this is the kid which we helped earlier.
I certainly
guides my way.
Well, I should say the mother and I expected to see you again at some point, though it was certainly not to be so soon. I suppose it's to collect some sort of payment for your actions outside Baldur's Gate. We could ask for the body, which we'll do. I demand the payment I am due for helping your cause. You and your unbelief would not have prevailed without my help, and 'twas said you would repay me in time. Please, I beg of you. I have but one wish and then I will go. There is a child who came here and was killed. I simply hope to obtain his body, then I shall trouble you no more. Yeah, I want the body. You do not ask for much, do you? Very well, take the child and go. I warrant you will no doubt resurrect him, but the lesson is learned. Death changes one, especially one so young. I know of this like no other. Go, and never darken these halls again, unless summoned.
Your concern?
Okay.
Indeed.
Let's leave.
Yes?
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Mids can carry him.
I am here.
This is the body of a child.
Your concern? It is done.
Okay. I think there was actually a few Dragonlance games added to GOG recently, along with some Forgotten Realms or D&D settings, which I'd never heard of. Like the Dragonlance one was like a side-scrolling platformer or something like that. It was weird. They're mostly Garbo. That's kind of what I thought looking at them. It's like, I haven't heard of these. Side-scrolling action game. I feel like I've seen it on like the NES or something. Or on a console. Yeah, much to your eternal regret. Because I remember videos of people reviewing it. They kept falling down a hole, I think. They're on the NES. Right, right.
It is done.
I guess at least they're rounding out the collections with them. I feel like it's good that they're including them, even if they're maybe not very good games, just for completion's sake.
I love money. Yes, I do.
I'm sorry? Someone loves money. Someone's wanting to talk to me. Though, you know, if they are as bad as you say, and I can understand, I can believe it, maybe the price which they'll be asking for them is maybe a bit much. Sometimes I look at the games they have on there and I'm like, I don't think I'd really want to pay like $10 for a game which is maybe worth like $2 now. Even if you would have paid like $40 for it new. Australian, I'm saying here.
You roll your dice, and you take your chances.
By all the gods, the lady who smiles must be positively beaming this day. Quickly, get the body inside where I prithee Timora will grant it life in you. I'll not waste another moment until my son's soul is on solid ground once more. Come with and see the wonder. Okay, I kind of want to say before this, it might be a Melicam situation where things can happen either one way or the other.
Dice, and you take your
Now,
chances.
the moment I've yearned for. Please all, no noise, I must concentrate.
What?
Looks like he was resurrected correctly. Blessed be our smiling lady, he lives! Son, can you hear me? Father, what's going on? Oh, my dear boy, you are in such trouble. What in all the planes were you thinking, child? Gallivanting through an unbelievable temple like that. So help me, if turning you over my knee won't kill you outright, you'll jump black to go right to blue. But it wasn't my fault. Oh no, you don't. If you want to play the odds, you had best be sure you take responsibility for yourself. The goddess of luck and adventure does not endorse dumb luck or foolish risks. I swear, if your mother were alive to hear about this, she'd drop dead where she stood, and then I'd have to raise her too. Do you have any idea what this spell takes out of a person? But sorry. Not another word past your lips, young man. You're off to your room and see if I let you out before you're 420. March! But, aw. The only one you would kind of recommend is Dragon Strike. Basically, Dragonflight Sim was as nice as Solamnia. Mostly as a unique experience. Remembering it was okay to play, it felt great. I think that one kind of reminded me of Magic Carpet, what I remember. From the screenshots.
Please help. 'Tis a wasted life at stake.
I've your payment here. It would be for some time before Casson and I get a night out again. It is good to have him back among the living, though I take some small pleasure in the trouble he's in for what we did. You'll notice I've not sat down since you've known me. Sometimes our lady who smiles downright laughs out loud. Look to us if you need aid in the future. Many and Timoran will look favorably on you now. Good day. Hey, we got 2,000 gold for that. And 5,000 experience. That's no small amount. Good. I kind of like how we're coming across quests where it's like, oh, this person was a fool. Go and get their body so we can resurrect them. It's like, oh yeah, if people have the, what's it called? The capacity to cast a spell, then they do make use of it. It's not just, you know, oh, they're dead, we can't do anything about it. No.
can you have need of? I'll do my best.
No, sometimes there is good reason that they can't be raised. Such as their body being mangled beyond recognition.
Yes, it is done.
Oh, hang on.
Servant, it is done.
There is someone in the bed. Okay.
Indeed.
We'll just leave.
Certainly.
Well, I didn't find that person that I was wanting to talk to. Whatever. She might not appear anymore. There's an NPC who talks to you at some point, and she talks about how it's such a terrible situation that the Rage Fist has a nymph in his house, and won't someone do something about it? And that, you know, it shouldn't be given to the other guy because he'll just want the nymph just as well.
I love money. Yes, I do.
Hello there. Dunn, ex-merchant at your service. How might I be of assistance? You're talking to me. What are the good stores in it? There are no good shops in this city? Nope, none. Don't even think about it. Especially the ones run by the Seven Sons and the Merchants Consortium. No good shops? That's ridiculous. What's wrong with the Seven Sons and the Merchants Consortium? I used to gamble with those fellows, but something's not right. I'm in debt to them up to my ears, but nothing's happening. No big guys with clubs knocking on my door in the middle of the night. No poison in my ale. Nothing. It's like they've forgotten the whole thing. I saw my old buddy Al in the street the other day. Looked him right in the eye and he didn't even cuff me around the ears. Just started looking real nervous like he had forgotten his best friend's name at a party or something. Strange, I tell you. I met Dunn, the ex-merchant, in the street today. He had the most interesting suspicions about the Seven Sons and the Merchants Consortium. Two mercantile groups here in Baldur's Gate. He is apparently quite in their debt financially, but for some unknown reason, they have stopped pressuring him for repayment. Indeed, they seem almost frightened whenever he approaches them and tries to catch their eye. As of yet, I cannot fathom the relevance of this to my investigation. Still, this whole affair has been motivated by greed, business, and money from the start. If merchant groups in the largest city in the region are acting suspicious, I had best take note. Here's his home. I rather like his little sort of dome circular house. Okay, let's save. It is locked.
I care not.
You're certainly.
Yep,
Everyone.
I've done had enough of this.
Yes, certainly.
Nobody's talking to us about that.
Now know thee well. I cannot let thee leave. We are meant to be together, whether ye know it or not.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
What? What bandit dares enter the home of Ragefast? Identify your purpose here, that I might know what to put on thy tombstone. Strong words, mage. Have you the will to back 'em up? Dare you speak of me as bandit when you commit such crimes as you do? I should like a little trouble as possible. If you simply hand over the nymph, I shall return to Ramazith. Yeah. What nonsense is this? Explain yourself before I dispense with you. I explain nothing. You will release the nymph to me or die. You hold this beauticious creature captive and still claim the moral high ground? It's a contradiction. I and Ramazith have now both witnessed the cruel confinement you have placed upon this creature. This one. No! This wondrous being is my love and life. I would be hers as well, but it takes time. She will grow to care for me, as I her. One does not cage those he cares for. You may break her spirit, and she will serve you, but this is not love. Listen to her. This is an impossible goal. Best for her that you release her to me, that I might free her under the sight of Ramazith. Your twisted feelings cloud your sight. Release her before you both come to harm. My feelings are genuine, and none shall harm the angelic Bella. I will let no one come between us. Whoop, I said the wrong thing. Hold on a moment.
I care not.
There is a specific order of dialogue which I want to go through with this.
I've done had enough of this. What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Your concern. It is done.
Now know thee well. I cannot let thee leave.
Destiny or no.
Okay. Blah blah blah.
Long for this
Blah blah blah. She will learn to be happy here. We shall grow old together. Look unto me, Ragefast. My beauty fades even now. Bella, thy beauty is as brilliant now as the day I found you. Say not such things. 'Tis flattering, but you are blinded by your passion. Truly see what has become of me. I should not age, but my spirit fades in this ugly place. Yours does as well, but from obsession over me. But we were meant for each other. Thy very words have said so. In my glade amidst the stars and moon, 'twas beauty in that, but I cannot be confined with thee. I am not human. This is not my home. But this is my home. She will die in your care. Ramesses is right to want her release. Let's not mention the other mage. Whine if you wish, but tonight she is free. Stand in the way and you perish with your foolish dreams. Isabella will die with you. Free her if you truly feel as you do. It is so. Forgive me, Abella. I have been a fool. I release you from my enchantments, and you are free to leave. Please do not think too harshly of me. I am but a foolish old man. I am not without fault, but 'tis my nature to breed obsession in people, a hazard of just being who and what I am. As for my impromptu saviors, my gratitude is boundless. Please, take a lock of hair to remember me by. I doubt I shall seek the company of man for some time. Goodbye. Boop. And they go.
Certainly. Love is a blind, deaf, and ever so dumb.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
Love is a blind, deaf, and ever so dumb.
Have you not bothered me enough? Leave me be and get out of my home. Okay, I'm glad we were able to resolve that without resorting to violence. He's got this cage up here. Cage up here in the room. Maybe it was meant the nymph was meant to be in there. It's got like a huge astrolabe and a massive telescope. That's pretty nifty. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Yeah, doesn't look like he's got anything around here. We did get something nice though. While Nymph's hair has no magical properties of its own, it is an important component in a variety of charisma-related spells and items, not the least of which is the fabled Nymph's Cloak.
I am here indeed.
So we'll be getting that.
It is
I don't know how useful it will be to us, but I believe the Nymph's Cloak increases your charisma while worn. So I guess with our charisma being 8, it'll be useful a little bit. Maybe we can give it to someone who has a high charisma so they can make better use of it, but... Right. I feel like I've seen that plot point before. Something tells me that I feel we've seen that in Neverwinter. We'll see that in Neverwinter Nights.
Indeed.
Let me think. Or is that a dryad in Neverwinter Nights? I think it's a dryad because you have to bring them to a tree in a courtyard. And they can teleport to the forest from there. I think it's in the Noble District in the first chapter of the game. We're going back here to tell Ramesses that we failed. Okay, now, I remember this tower. Oh, it's locked.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Indeed.
Hello.
Certainly.
My secrets are mine alone.
You know enough of me already. My secrets are mine alone. You know enough of me already.
I see that you have returned, yes? You need not say that you have betrayed me, for I scry and spy. Certainly you are foolish to have come here after breaking our deal. I have many spells waiting for parts of Nymph, and will be a long time looking for another. An expensive delay you have cost me, and compensation be from your hide. Come get me at the top if you dare.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Ow! Okay, so he's teleported to the top of his tower. Can we rest here?
You may not rest.
Oh.
Can I?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Okay, I don't really remember too much about the enemies in this tower. Though, I remember some of them as slimes.
Certainly.
Yeah, here we go. Mustard jellies.
Whatever, as well as I can. I am here.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Run!
I think there might be Ogre Magi as well.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Your concern?
There we go. That's a 4,000 experience right there.
Yes, it is done.
We'll wait for Jaheira's slow to wear off. Also, I believe
Yes?
from reading, I believe the boots of speed actually stack with a haste spell, because you'll see, as I noted earlier, the boots of speed here aren't actually giving him haste. They're just increasing his movement speed. So I believe when you have the boots of speed and haste on, he'll actually move at 4 times the normal speed instead of 2 times.
I am here.
Which is pretty swell. It shouldn't stack. It's just the way that they've done the boots in this. I believe Enhanced Edition fixes this, or changes this. So that, 1, the boots of speed, if they don't give you haste, they can't be stacked with haste. And 2, you can't have the boots of speed and Spider's Bane with its free movement on at the same time. Because free movement should counter the boots of speed, but they don't. So yeah, 48 move and Death Knights with boots of speed plus haste was also changed in 3.0 probably due to effect stacking rules. Yeah. This is part of the reason why I'm playing with the old version, because I like these bugs. It's just, I don't know. It's fun breaking the game like this. Like Morrowind. I wouldn't want things to be fixed too much. I feel like it takes away some of the experience. As stupid and game-breaking as it may be. Which is why I'm a bit sad that I can't duplicate items by using the quick slot trick.
Your concern?
But sadly, the patched version I have fixes that. Again, I don't actually have a gem. There was a bug in the original game where if you put a gem in the quick item slot after swapping it with a potion, you could click on a button here and you go into your inventory and you'd have a max stack of 65,565.
I am here.
So you can sell that for all the money in the world. I think you can maybe stack. You can maybe duplicate other items as well in that way, but I'm
I should
not too sure.
Just stand about.
We're waiting for Jaheira to catch up with the rest of us. Her slow should wear off at some point. Can we rest here?
You may not.
Nope.
You've a task?
Pretty sure her haste, her slow should wear off. There we go.
Your concern?
Okay.
Indeed.
I forget how many levels there are for this. Ah, ghasts. That's not nice.
No less than done. Nature's
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
You have if none
You
of
point. I go for the eyes. Go for the eyes.
I am
here.
They're called. Your concern? Yes, it is done.
I can, but
Let's
try.
talk
I
more
am here.
fight.
It is done.
Can I?
Cool plate
You've
and
attacked.
packing steel.
Hmm.
For the fallen! Whatever they need.
Oh, that's not good.
Indeed. Yes? Nature's servant awaits.
You point. I punch.
I am here.
You have need of me? I can, but try.
Okay, people won't
It
die.
is done.
I'll do my best.
Ugh.
Less butt kicking for goodness.
That was a little too close. Okay, here's the gem. So you put the gem in there. And then you click on it down here and it'll duplicate it.
Yes?
Can't do it anymore though.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. I am here. You've attacked. Your concern? Yes?
We might have to leave and come back. I'm
Certainly.
pretty sure you can do that. Okay, hobgoblins.
I can, but try.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had
I am
enough
here.
of this.
It is done.
You point. Butt kicking for goodness.
My blade will cut you down to size.
They're called.
Well, that's not good. That's not good.
No finer die than the battlefield.
Okay, let's reload. Right, boys and arrows.
They're called. As directed. I am here. Whatever they need.
Hmm.
They wish my ear. They're called.
Full plate and packing
Your concern
steel.
indeed.
Forward march.
I care not. This way.
Whatever they need.
Forward march.
I can, but
Yes?
try.
Certainly.
You point. Butt kicking for goodness.
Nature's servant.
You have me. I'll do my best.
They're called. As well as I am indeed.
Forward march.
I'm getting weaker. As much as possible. Yes?
Forward march.
I can, but try.
Let's talk. Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay, that helped.
I can, but try.
We'll just get the gold for them. I don't want to be picking up all the gems and all that.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay. I'm pretty sure one of the levels here has Ogre Magi.
Your concern, it is done.
Oh, that's kobolds.
Whatever they need.
You had me now better.
You point bold breaker and touching steel.
Yep, I'm gone.
I am here. It is. I wish my ear.
I'll do my best.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Your concern, here need healing.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
I'll do my best.
What you want? This way.
The sound effect
Your concern, it is done.
is the noise you're wearing
I'm
off.
gone.
Apparently nausea stacks.
I care not. This way.
Okay. And there.
Yep.
Yes?
Right. Next level. Next level.
Indeed.
I guess it was an Ogre Magi. I felt like there was a level with 2 Ogre Magi. Oh well.
I am here.
Whatever. Maybe I am thinking about something else.
Cool ones.
You've a task? They're called?
Hmm. No. You made a saving throw versus blind. Ah, no fun. Chop. Let's see. Imoen attacks him, rolls a 6 plus 0. 6 is a hit. He takes 8 damage. Saves versus my blindness. 2 saving throws, he succeeds. Khalid hits him on an 8. Damage taken is an 18, and he dies. Good job, Khalid. 1 hit. Wire!
I'll do my best.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Nature's servant away.
Best way to deal with a mage. Kill them before they get any of their spells off.
They wish my no less than done.
What did he have? Amulet and a ring and a quarterstaff.
You're a queer fellow.
The quarterstaff will be pretty good, I believe. Or at least it's a quarterstaff plus 1. But I think the necklace is the best thing there. Hang on. Wait, what? What? Hold on.
No less than done.
What am I saying?
I care not.
Sorry, I just got terribly muddled up. His quarterstaff is just a normal one. These other items will be much better. Somehow I looked at this and I transferred this into the quarterstaff or something. This ring will be good. The amulet is too. Oi. I've actually got a shield. Where did I get that from? Oh, that must be reward for the other quest. Okay. I might also actually go down to Baragost and get these turned into armor. Because they're just dead weight. Just lugging them around for no purpose at the moment.
Yes?
Yep.
Okay, what else have you got around here, Meiji?
I'm gone.
A book. History of the Unicorn Run. History of the Faithful Coin. History of the Chosen of Mistra. History of the Dead 3. Is this one? History of the Dead 3, Knucklebones, Skull Bowling, and the Empty Throne. In ages past, there was but one god of strife, death, and the dead, and he was known as Jurgle, Lord of the End of Everything. Jurgle fomented and fed upon the discord among mortals and powers alike. When beings slew each other in their quest for power or in their hatred, he welcomed them into his shadowy kingdom of eternal gloom. As all things died, everything came to him eventually, and over time he built his power into a kingdom unchallenged by any other god. Eventually, however, he grew tired of his duties, for he knew them too well. Without challenge there is nothing, and in nothingness there is only gloom. In such a state, the difference between absolute power and absolute powerlessness is undetectable. During this dark era, there arose three powerful mortals, Bane, Baal, and Merkel, who lusted after the power Jurgle wielded. The trio forged an unholy pact, agreeing that they would dare to seek such ultimate power or die in the attempt. Over the length and breadth of the realms they strode, seeking powerful magic and spells and defying death at every turn. No matter what monster they confronted or what spells they braved, the three mortals emerged unscathed at every turn. Eventually, the trio destroyed one of the seven lost gods, and they each seized a portion of his divine essence for themselves. The trio then journeyed into the Grey Waste and sought out the castle of Bone. Through armies of skeletons, legions of zombies, hordes of incorporeal undead, and a gauntlet of lichens they battled. Eventually, they reached the object of their lifelong quest, the Bone Throne. "I claim this throne of evil," shouted Bane the tyrant. "I'll destroy you before you can raise a finger," threatened Baal the assassin. "And I shall imprison your essence for eternity," promised Merkel the necromancer. Jurgle arose from his throne with a weary expression and said, "The throne is yours. I have grown weary of this empty power. Take it if you wish. I promise to serve and guide you as your seneschal until you grow comfortable with the position." Before the stunned trio could react, the Lord of the Dead continued, "Who among you shall rule?" The trio immediately fell to fighting among themselves, while Jurgle looked on with indifference. When eventually it appeared that either they would all die of exhaustion or battle on for an eternity, the Lord of the End of Everything intervened. "After all you have sacrificed, would you come away with nothing? Why don't you divide the portfolios of the office and engage in a game of skill for them?" asked Jurgle. Bane, Baal, and Merkel considered the god's offer and agreed. Jurgle took the heads of his three most powerful lichens and gave them to the trio that they would compete by bowling the skulls. Each mortal rolled a skull across the Grey Waste, having agreed that the winner would be he who bowled the farthest. Malar, the Beast Lord, arrived to visit Jurgle at this moment. After quickly ascertaining that the winner of the contest would get all of Jurgle's power, he chased off after the three skulls to make sure that the contest would be halted until he had a chance to participate for part of the prize. Bane, Baal, and Merkel again fell to fighting, as it was obvious their sport was ruined, and again Jurgle intervened. "Why don't you allow Lady Luck to decide, so you don't have to share with the beast?" The trio agreed, and Jurgle broke off his skeletal finger bones and gave them to the players. When Malar returned from chasing the skulls, he found that the trio had just finished a game of knucklebones. Bane called out triumphantly, "As winner, I choose to rule for all eternity as the ultimate tyrant. I can induce hatred and strife at my whim, and all will bow down before me while in my kingdom." Merkel, who had won second place, declared, "But I choose the dead, and by doing so I truly win, because all of you are lord over, Bane, will eventually be mine. All things must die, even gods." Baal, who finished third, demurred, "I choose death, and it is by my hand that all that you rule, Lord Bane, will eventually pass to Lord Merkel. Both of you must pay honor to me and obey my wishes, since I can destroy your kingdom, Bane, by murdering your subjects, and I can starve your kingdom, Merkel, by staying my hand." Malar growled in frustration, but could do nothing, and yet again only the beasts were left for him, and Jurgle merely smiled, for he had been delivered.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
What's this one? History of Shadowdale. Read that. Ooh, spell scrolls. I think we know all those. History of the North. History of the Heartlands. And another book. What's this one? History of the Western Heartlands. The history of the Western Heartlands is a history of endless battles and destroyed empires. In ancient times, these were the lands of the fallen kingdom of Ilfan, the lost kingdom of man, and rumored Netheril. In more recent history, the land has been fertilized with blood and bone as forces from the empires of the sands surged northward. The evil peoples within Dragonspear and the goblin marchers spilled forth, and mercenary companies moved to and fro in the service of one petty warlord after another. Recent battles leveled the way in and threatened Daggerford. Even the time of troubles did not leave this desolate land unmarked. Baal himself perished at Borskier Bridge, and the waters it passes over have remained poisoned to this day. The cities of the Western Heartlands are strong, independent, and varied. They are also strongly motivated by trade and listen harder to the ringing of gold than the call of battle. But something else prospers in the open land: freedom and opportunity. No nation lays claim of the Western Heartlands to land beyond that which their armies can control, and no warlord can make demands beyond the swing of his axe. Small holds and castles regularly spring up, only to be knocked down by invading forces, or abandoned after a generation or two. Lost dungeons and secret citadels lie scattered throughout the land, and this rugged frontier presents more than enough opportunities for adventurers. So, yeah, two things it mentions here. Netheril, which I've mentioned myself, I believe. More of them is gone over in Shadows of Undrentale. Is it Undrentale? Hold on. Undrentide. Shadows of Undrentide, which is the first expansion for Neverwinter Nights. The Netherese Empire was a empire long ago, which was ruled by mages, and they had a whole bunch of magical cities which they would rule and project their power from. Magical cities, floating cities, which would be flying all over the place. Though I think at one point the rulers of Netheril tried to become gods or something, or they did something to disrupt magic within the realms, and as a result their cities fell out of the sky because magic stopped, and without magic their cities couldn't stay afloat and crashed into the ground, ending their empire. The other thing here is the Time of Troubles, which I don't know whether we've seen mentioned in game. It's rather relevant to the story of Baldur's Gate. I think you actually see the another perspective of the Time of Troubles in one of the Drizzt stories. I forget which one. It might be one of the Legacy of the Drow books. I remember at one point Drizzt has Guinevere beside him because he can't recall her back into her statuette because magic has vanished. Time of Troubles is, I think it was something caused by Ao, the overgod, because the gods were getting a bit too complacent and they weren't paying attention to their followers. So he forced pretty much all of them to walk the earth or walk the realms as mortals. Except for one of them, which he had guard the bridge back to their home in the heavens. I forget which one. Apologies. It was probably like Helm or someone like that. And because of this, magic was also disrupted during this time period, because I believe Mistra wouldn't have been around to direct magic within the realms, or maybe she died. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, I can't really talk. It's more relevant to the story of Baldur's Gate than just that, but I'll leave it there for the moment. As it mentions here, Baal, one of the gods, was walking around and he ended up dying. So We have scrolls here, but I think I know all of these, so we'll give them to Diny here so she can memorize them if she needs to. Okay. We also have this book here, which is pretty neat. It weighs apparently 25 pounds. That's a big book.
I am here. Your concern?
Oh, there's a desk down here too. It's locked.
Yes?
I care not.
I am. It is done.
Yep, this way.
Is there a trap on it? No. Ooh. Okay. Some scrolls and a wand. This is a wand of paralysis, I believe. As well as a bunch of protection scrolls. Hopefully they're legit protection scrolls and not the fake ones. Is that everything here? I believe so.
Done.
Okay, let's go back down.
Certainly.
No, I want to go down another floor. There we go.
Indeed.
Okay. I think there's a... I want to go to an...
It is done.
Inn. But I don't know where one's located around here. There's actually a whole bunch of small taverns and inns around Baldur's Gate, some of which have no purpose other than just existing as a tavern, which is quite nice. Like, there's no quest attached to them, no important NPCs in there. It's just an inn, which is cool. Not every place has to be plot important. Over here, you can find them because of the music. I don't know whether I can hear them if they're underneath the fog of war, though. Well, whatever. Go down here. Actually, it being nighttime, I could go to the Temple of Gond. These lamps look like they're electrical. Or maybe they're magical. Okay, let's go over here. It doesn't take any time to travel around from area of the city to area. You can actually see a little seam around there. Interesting. And around the pillar there. Okay, so let's blunder in here.
What you want?
Can't remember whether there's like...
I've done had enough of this.
Okay, these are trapped.
Blast and bother.
Oh,
These
hello.
rocks have always given me trouble. Trouble they are.
Oh, scared you. Scared me you did. I suppose I'm caught then? Peacefully I'll go. I'm not much for fighting. Wait a minute. Holy leaping lavender lizards. You're not the guard. You're burgling just like me. Now this is exciting. We should work together. Yeah, I could use the help. I mean, we could just help each other a little bit just for this one heist. You keep watch while I point out the good stuff. You can even keep most of it. I got a good tip on where to be looking. What you say? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll keep watch and help you. I have no interest in a thief so easily caught. Off with you. You've seen me. I'm sorry, but I have to kill you now. Yeah, sure, I'll help you. Double, good and done. It'll be great fun having someone around to talk to. I don't meet many nice people in this trade. Just because we steal doesn't mean we have to be bad. Mostly, I'm just curious what people have. Yeah, I'll point out a few things, and then we can get to sneaking. Such fun.
Whatever you wish.
Well, if you're going to be puppy dogging after me all night, maybe we should work together. I know this place pretty good, know a few secrets, could be fun. What say you? Want to help keep watch? Want to keep watch while I scout for pretties? Certainly, do what you must while I keep watch. I've no interest in a thief, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Talk to you again.
Need.
Pretty good takings with none too many bruises. We do pretty good for just meeting. How about we do this again, like all the time? Want to join up permanent? Sure. Friends we are, nice ones too. One for all and things like that. Fun for all of us. I just know it. Okay, we'll replace Imoen. So here's Alora.
Yes?
Again, another NPC. Another follow-up I really don't know much about. But apparently she'd be quite entertaining to have in your party.
Hey there, hi there. Whatever you wish.
She is obviously a thief, a halfling, chaotic good. 8 strength, 19 dexterity, pretty good. Constitution 12, intelligence 14, wisdom 7, charisma 10. She has studded leather armor and a dagger. You'll note that there is actually a female sprite for a halfling. Why they didn't use that for the female gnome, I don't know. It's not like they even have the bare feet, so you can see the halfling's curly foot hair. Yes, that's a thing in Dungeons and Dragons, like hobbits. If you go early enough in the editions, I believe halflings were called hobbits. They had to be inspired by something. And Lord of the Rings was kind of a big deal when it came out, if you can believe it. Yeah, I believe the male halfling models actually doesn't have shoes on. Yeah, let's see. She has this item here, a rabbit's foot. This is Alora's lucky rabbit's foot. So, I did actually mention this offhand quite a few sessions ago, that we would come across a party member later on who had a really good item in the Enhanced Edition. In base Baldur's Gate, as far as I know, unless it was fixed along with Tales of the Sword Coast, but I don't think it was, Alora's rabbit foot didn't do anything. It's just an item which she has in her inventory, which means she can't use a ring slot. Alora nimbly snatches the item back in a quick motion. Sorry, but you can't take this from me. It's my good luck charm. If I have a look quickly, and at what the item does in the Enhanced Edition. Let's see. Okay, so Alora's lucky rabbit foot. What it does is, in Enhanced Edition, is it gives her a -2 bonus to her armor class, -2 bonus to saving throws. It gives her +10 to find traps, pickpockets, move silently, hide in shadows, detect illusions, and set traps. And also gives +2 luck, which is really good. So it's basically a Ring of Protection +2, as well as an item which slightly increases all of her thieving skills, along with +2 luck, which I think is like having a permanent luck spell active. I can't really remember what luck does. Let's have a look. I would assume it affects everything which you can do. Luck is a creature stat able to alter many types of dice rolls related to weapon damage output, resistance to spell damage, and more. Final luck score is affected negatively by the fatigue and intoxication stats. A creature's luck score affects some dice rolls, blah blah blah. Following is a relatively exhaustive list of a creature's own dice rolls that will be affected by its luck score. To hit, though critical hits and misses are decided from the unmodified roll, d20, so you can always miss, and you can always get a critical hit, because that's always just a natural 1, natural 20. But it increases your to-hit chance. Initiative from weapons attacks, d6. Initiative from movement, but only when interacting with another creature. Bash doors, disarm traps, open locks, set traps as stealth. Rolls targeting creature. So it makes you harder to hit. I guess it adds on to her AC, which is already lowered by the item. The damage which spells can deal, and so on and things like that. Let's see. Apparently Bard Song in Enhanced Edition gives you a luck modifier. So yeah. Anyway, it's a pretty nice bonus onto everything else. Just it just helps her do a lot of other things. Unfortunately, in my game, it does absolutely nothing. There might have been... I can't remember whether it's because there was effects which they had, but they didn't attach them to the item, or the item is misnamed behind the scenes, so the effects aren't attached to the right to the item because it's called something else or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, when asked about her past, Allura reveals that she was originally from Eriabor. As a child, she was cute, outgoing, and dangerously curious, causing no end of trouble for her parents. They tried to curb her lunatic behavior and encouraged her to be content with home and hearth like other halflings. Allura found this unbearably stifling and left to explore the world. She quickly found herself falling into all sorts of trouble, going to the wrong places and angering the wrong sorts of people. Eventually, she found herself in the city of Baldur's Gate, and it was there that she discovered her future profession, thievery. Wealth was never her chief concern, it's just that too many interesting things are behind locked doors. Her unassuming temperament makes it easy for her to hoodwink the authorities, and her sweet nature has saved her from a jail cell numerous times. She kind of reminds me of a Kenda from Dragonlance. Though I don't think it nowhere near as insufferable. That kind of like upbeat, childlike wonder of the world.
Whatever you need. Hey there, hi there. Whatever you wish. Whatever you need. Hey there, hi. Whatever you need. I'm so sweet. I've got rotting teeth and gums. Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together and try to love one another right now. I don't think you're happy enough. I'll teach you to be happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Whatever you wish. Wow, leader? Me? Oh, this'll be great fun.
This is where I should be.
Okay. So anyway.
Certainly.
We won't be taking her, but there's another potential party member.
Indeed.
And a pretty good thief, too. She might actually be better at thieving than Imoen. She's got higher dexterity than Imoen. Not as much constitution, though. So...
Blast and bother. These locks have always given me trouble.
Yeah, hello.
Trouble they are.
Yeah, sure.
I am here.
Okay, so we want to... Khalid, you scared me.
Gone.
Leaping out of the shadows like that. Okay.
Whatever you wish.
Okay, watch. She's actually in the spot where I need the thing. Excuse me.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, sure. Just a moment. I just need to move you out of the way.
Hey there, hop, skip to it.
What you want?
Okay, let me take this. Oh, someone's noticed you. You hear the guards. Guards being called. Okay. They didn't mind when I picklocked the
Indeed.
picklocked the case. Just that
Indeed.
just that I was picking it up.
I'll do my best.
Blast and bother. These locks have always given me trouble. Trouble they are.
Okay. You're just going to stand there, aren't you? Ugh.
I am here. It is
Whatever
done.
you wish.
Okay.
I care not. Whatever you with a smile.
Okay. Let me just save.
Your concern?
Okay. You know, actually, it might be Imoen who's
It is done.
spying on us there.
Happy.
Because Imoen's standing right there, and she's technically an NPC, she might actually be telling people
I am here.
that we're over there. You're Rumjeg fool, I knew you'd be back. Yeah.
Whatever you wish.
I don't want to go, but if you've got to force me, then I guess I'll just mope around here until you come back to your senses and come back for me. Okay.
Your concern?
Let's go over here. Because when I remove Imoen, she's going to want to talk to
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
my character.
Yes, certainly.
As good as done.
You have need of... I can, but try.
What you want? I've
Imoen,
done had
please.
enough of this.
If none are better.
Okay, fine. You're going around the long way.
Cool ball plate and packing steel.
Can I... If
Whatever you
none are
need.
better.
Okay.
Hey there, hi
You're
there.
a queer fellow.
There we go. Right.
You have
Now.
I'll do my best.
Go down here. Save.
Whatever you wish. Happy to help.
Good. Nobody saw me take it. Is there anything else in these other things around here? No? Okay. While the physics behind a telescope have been well known for some time, the glass grinding skills required to actually construct one are still quite specialized. The lenses of this telescope are finely made, however, and its collapsible tubing has obviously been wrought by someone well versed in the delicate art of jewel setting and metalwork.
Whatever you need.
Yes?
It is
care
done.
Okay.
Hey there, hi
Your
there.
concern. Indeed.
I can,
Whatever you
but
wish.
try.
Yes? Indeed.
Nope. Nobody saw me take it. I guess we alerted the guards from that somehow. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. You do not want to fight guards in this if you're trying to be a good character. Even if you're being an evil character, don't fight guards. It lowers your reputation, and it will lower it to 0. And that just makes things worse. If your reputation is low enough, guards will spawn whenever you come to a different new area of the city. And if you try to defend yourself by killing them, well, it just makes your situation worse. Your reputation will lower even further, and so on and so forth. Where was that guy who wanted this? At the Elf Song. I think that's in the first zone of the city. Over here. Yeah, here we go. Again, I don't remember whether he gives us a good reward for it or not, but... I guess we'll see.
Certainly.
Yep, I'm gone. That glitters is not gold, but all that's gold most certainly glitters.
Hello again, my roguish compatriot. I heard this morning that there was a mysterious break-in at the Hall of Wonders. It said that the crafty burglars were in like ghosts and gone before the guard even had a chance to yell halt. Oh, it's like an adventure tale starring you and me. You're well worth your pay, my friend. Well worth it. Here's your 500 gold and a beautiful little trinket from my own personal collection. It's a sorrow to part with it, but this more than makes up. Goodbye and good fortune be on you.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
He gave us a wand of lightning. That's not like... I feel like for how like rare, one of a kind that is, that reward's a little. Let's see. I just want to have a look on the quest. Okay, we did actually get the best reward there, I think. With the right choices during the conversation, he'll hand out 5 gold twice and raise the reward of the quest to 500 gold pieces, and plus a wand of lightning on top. Okay, so... yeah, or you can just pickpocket the wand and move on if you don't want the extra errand. The wand has 13 charges. Well, fine. I think... yeah, right. So if you refuse his quest and talk to him later, he will ask if you want to buy his ring so he can pay the bill at the inn. The inn, the ring is magical, but it's discipliner, which we've found a copy of before. It's a cursed ring, which gives feeble mind to you when you're wearing it, or the ring of folly, I think. No, actually, it's cursed. Well, it feeble minds you and sets your wisdom and intelligence to 3. So, yeah, okay.
You want some whiskey?
Let's rest and identify our items.
You have need of me?
Okay, what have we got? We have this heavy crossbow. Heavy crossbow of accuracy. The guide. A favoured siege weapon of King Shastia Longeve. Crossbows of this type were designed for the systematic removal of defensive forces, thought safe behind the battlements of castles. Scant few of these weapons survive to this day, mainly due to the inevitable annihilation of the king's forces by a coalition of subjugated lands. +2 damage, Thaco +5 bonus. Pretty good. Speed factor is 7 though, so yeah, again, the problem with crossbows, speed factor is 5 for the longbow marksmanship. It doesn't have as high Thaco, +3 instead of +5, but it fires you know, at a factor of 5. That's a 7, so I guess it's about on par with that, but... Yeah. Anyway. I think it's a problem with crossbows that they're generally slow. Anyway. You also have to buy the arrow, buy the bolts. Large shield, was it? Large shield, +1, +4 versus missiles. Shield of the Falling Stars. Ilmater himself enchanted this shield upon seeing a young squire's willingness to endure untold agony for the well-being of his mount. During a fierce battle between a human cavalry division and a hobgoblin horde, the young man was sent for reinforcements. He was beset by a cascade of arrows that nearly blocked out the sun, and he knew that even if he avoided the arrows himself, should his horse fall, he would surely be doomed. With his shield and body, he positioned himself to take the brunt of the onslaught, and was mortally wounded for it. His horse remained unscathed, allowing for their escape, and his body was carried back to the nearest town, where he was resurrected from death. Armor class, +2 bonus, +5 versus missile. Very nice. It's also a very cool black and gold colored shield. Anyone able to make use of this? Jahira? No. But, I mean, you know, it's better than what you've got. The extra, missile protection will be useful for you. Ring. Ring of protection +2. The Guard's Ring. The Guard was an immortal sentry assigned to protect a tomb that sheltered the body of a princess of the Akadel. Over millennia, respect for the grave disappeared with the memory of the royal guard, and adventurers began to try their luck with the Guard. It was inevitable that he would eventually be bested, and when he was, the ring he wore was one of many treasures taken from the tomb. Armor class bonus to saving throw, +2 bonus. Like a lucky rabbit foot. Quite a few people would actually be able to make use of that. Let's see. Oh, pardon me. Okay, so it's worth getting you the Unkeg armor. Is it worth getting you that? Because you've got that on. I don't think so, because you can't wear Unkeg armor and the Ring of Protection, so just one of them I think is worth it. And I can't wear it, so... I'm gonna drop one of these Unkeg heads. Imowen, you can't wear that because you've got studded leather armor +1. There is another suit of armor which we should get Imowen. I believe it's in Baragost as well. Though it might be in Nashkel in the store there. It's leather armor or stealth or something like that. What's this amulet? Amulet of Meta Spell Influence. The Amplifier. Known for its ability to enhance spellcasting, the Amulet of Meta Spell Influence is highly sought after by magic practitioners. It was created by Eladrin Melwith, who resided in the Star Mountains. His reasons for fabricating such an item stemmed from his womanizing habits, and to this extent the Amplifier served his purpose well. It was later taken from him by a mage with a more destructive intent, but records detailing the change of hands vary widely. Memorize one extra 7th level spell. I guess we can wear it. Without, you know, for want of something else. Yeah, let's get luck. Does luck actually... 3 rounds. 3 rounds per level. 1 hour. 1 round per level. Actually, no, what am I doing? Get blur. That'll be more useful. Okay, I'm pretty sure these are knave robes. Yeah, knave's robes. We've seen those. And the Morning Star +1.
I am here.
But we'll rest up.
I got
some cheap beer for you.
And identify that. Morning Star +1. We can just sell it. Oh, this tome. Tome of Clear Thought. A typical tome of clear thought contains a collection of esoteric and scholarly literature, often involving obscure mathematical algebraic formulae or the occasional reference to interplanar biology. Such tomes are usually magically enhanced, thereby allowing an individual to raise his or her intelligence by a single point. Unfortunately, the manual will disappear after a single use. Raises intelligence by 1 point permanently. Should we get an intelligence of 20?
Your concern?
I am so smart. I don't know if that really affects anything, but hey, whatever.
They're called?
We could have maybe given it to Dania and raised her intelligence to 18. I don't care. Who cares?
Yes?
Feel my raising brain. Okay, and these. Wand of lightning, wand of paralyzation, protection from magic, spells cannot be cast. Magic does not function within sphere, with the exception of magical weapons. And then protection from poison and protection from acid, I guess.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Nope, that's a cursed scroll of clumsiness. Okay, we'll just drop that on the ground over there. Let me see. Okay, I know what all those are. Can you memorize any of these? No. Okay.
Your concern?
I think that's fine. Let's save. And we're going to be doing some traveling and shopping.
I am here, certainly.
I want to go by Sorcerous Sundries first.
Certainly.
Hello there.
Hello?
I can but try.
Damn it all. You go through a hard day's work just so you can see some fancy adventurers strolling down the street like they own the city. Why don't you get a real job, you flakes?
Your concern? Certainly.
Do you have over 30,000 gold pieces?
It is done.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, that be a lock of nymph's hair. A luckier being there cannot be than they who have gained the favor of such a creature. Would you be willing to part with a small portion of that sample? I could pay, say, 500 gold for it. A generous offer, I'd accept it. You'll not touch a hair of it. It's mine and mine alone. Oh, I couldn't sell this. It was a gift. Not unless you offered me outrageous amounts of money. Suit yourself, though I can't say I blame you. Very well. Very useful stuff, that. Say, how about I have a seamstress weave it within a cloak for you? It is said that the wearer of such an item is magically more beautiful. It would not cost much, perhaps 100 gold. Delicate stuff it is. An excellent suggestion. You have a deal. You won't regret this. I already have one cloak made. I'll give it to you. Now that I can make several others, here you go.
Yes, indeed.
Fine. Nymph cloak. The fabled nymph's cloak is renowned for its ability to increase the charisma of even the most surly dwarf. A Cormyrian noble hoping to make her politically convenient marriage more palatable apparently went to great expense to obtain one for herself and another for her husband. +2 charisma. Yay! We got 10 charisma. Though I think giving it to Imoen is better. Because, when you talk to storekeeps, I believe they use the highest charisma in your party in the current room. So.
I am here indeed.
Well, again. Let's sell that. We'll sell the Ring of Protection since we don't need it. Knave's Ring. There we go. Sell the gems. Oh, I haven't identified that. There we go. Okay. Guess I don't really need all those separate spell scrolls, but hang on. Yeah, there's no, that's a Ring of Clumsiness, not a Discipliner. Do you have any other scrolls which I might want? Monster summoning. Do I have Minor Globe of Invulnerability? Did I purchase that? Let me have a look. No, I didn't. Okay.
Yes?
I'll get that. Get Dimension Door. These ones are quite expensive, so I'll just get those two. Also, let me save. Just in case I fail to memorize one of these. Good. Khalid, you can hold on to these. And stack them together. I never actually used these protection scrolls. Sure why.
Your concern, yes? It is
rather
done.
situational, and often I just brute force my way through things without needing them, so.
Certainly.
Okay, let's go to Baragost. I will get that armor for Imoen if it's there, or I'll get the Unkeg armor being created. I actually thought the Nymph's Cloak would take a while to be made, but I like that he had several already, and it just gave us one and took the hair to make more. There's actually a more powerful cloak you can get from nymphs in Baldur's Gate 2. But, well, we wouldn't be able to make use of it. Oh, wow! A day's travel and no interruptions.
Indeed.
Amazing. Right. I might also have a brief look at what quests are available to make sure I'm not missing anything. What was my flaky memory? Because we did the nymph. We got the telescope. We got the kid's body from the Temple of Umberley. There's another quest we can do in the docks area. Which we should do because I believe we get a nice item from that. I think most of the other items are related to the main quest, though.
Indeed.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
An interesting piece of material you got there. Uncanny, if I'm not mistaken. Been a while since I've seen the like, but if I remember correctly, it makes a fine set of armor. If properly treated, it's comparable to full plate with half the weight. If you're willing to part with your shell, I'll give you 500 gold for the lot of them. No more can I offer with business as slow as it is. Iron shortage hurting us all. Yeah, just bought yourself some pancakes, sir. A pleasure doing business with you. Ah, this will make a fine suit of plate for a governor or better. Nobility like exotic materials and don't care much about the price. Probably closer to 20,000 gold for a 10 days work while I'm finished. I may survive this iron shortage after all.
I can make whatever you wish.
Did he give us some armor, or...? How do I get the armor from him, actually?
I am here.
I think I just sold it to him. Maybe I need to say, oh, you know, could you please make some? Okay, armor. Okay. Okay, I see. Takes quite a while, though. Okay, I think that was just before I left. Yes, that was... Okay, actually, hang on. Let me just, check whether... Made an order to save before I traveled there.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Really?
I care not.
Wild dogs and gibberlings.
Nature is good as done.
This way.
Your it is.
Please. Fight the gibberlings.
Yes, certainly. I am here. It is done.
Okay. Hello, welcome, welcome. What's my favorite NPC? I don't really know. I tend to just stick with the main party, what I've got at the moment, so...
Certainly.
That's probably him or Minsk or someone. Though, I kind of wish the other NPCs in the game were more... I don't know. I need to make a concerted effort to play with some of the others. Because they tend to just get this party and stick with it. There's like 15 characters which you can have in your party. So... Alora seems neat. I like Zahn, actually. Zahn's fun. I like his dialogue. Hamster had you sold. Yeah. I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate 3, sadly. Sorry. I'm sort of keeping myself in the dark about it until it's completely finished.
Right, Boo?
Okay, let's see. I need to...
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
I'm not interested in starting it right now, though it would be to you if I do. A shame it is. I could bring quite a bit once finished. How about this? For 4,000 gold, I'll make it into plate for you instead. It's half my normal rate for working on an exotic, but as I mentioned, business is slow. Fair price for the workmanship of Taerum Thunderhammer. 4,000 gold it is. Good on you. Now, it will take me a while to finish, but you'll soon have the finest armor in Baragost, if not the entire Sword Coast. Come back in a 10-day, and I'll have it ready for you. Yeah, it takes 10 days for him to finish that. I believe in the Enhanced Edition, it takes 6. So...
Indeed.
We'll have to wander around a bit and do some other things, and I have to remember to come back here to get it after 10 days. I guess you could just go to a tavern and sleep. For 10 days, but... Hold on. Need to swap the CDs over. And yes, I am playing this off of my CDs, so no enhanced edition here, just the original with a patch installed. For better or worse. Some of my CDs are very scratched. Okay. When I get to Baldur's Gate 2, I will also probably play it off the, I will also, most likely, or
on the landscape.
I will
To have let the land grow wild
play it off
done.
the CD as well. So it won't be the enhanced edition either. I'm pretty sure the same for Icewind Dale 1 and 2. Icewind Dale 2 is very difficult to get working though. Correctly, some of the visuals in it just doesn't like running for some reason.
Business
correctly.
has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Well, sir. Do you have a suit of armor here for me? Helmet +1. No, you do not. Okay. Hold on a moment. Let me check. Where is this armor I'm looking for? Okay.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me
Good. I was hoping that you'd let me shop with you still. Even though it's not ready yet. There we go. Shadow armor. 14,910 gold. We'll buy that for Imowen. Whose AC goes down to 0. Because it's +3 studded leather armor. Shadow armor is studded leather armor created for use by the Shadow Masters of Arm. The Shadow Masters are of the highest order within the Shadow Thief hierarchy. It is +3 studded leather armor that melds into shadows. Armor class is 4. Special. 15% hide in shadows. Weight is 8. Only usable by thieves. Single, multi, and dual class. So... yeah. Pretty good.
I can make whatever you wish for a
We'll
wee
sell
little bit more
your
than me
studded leather armor as well. Because you don't need that anymore. I don't think he's got anything else which I particularly want. How's the light crossbow speed function? Speed factor is 3. 1 extra round attack per round. Okay. Thaco is 1, damage is 1, so. Lightly enchanted.
I am here, indeed.
Okay, let's save. Is there anything else I want?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
It is done.
Yes. I want to go do that prism quest. So I think that is... I think it's here. We'll go to the carnival.
It is done.
Oh, I can't. You can't walk into the black. You have to remove it first. There is actually another party member here which we could see. I don't think I've got cure petrification scroll though. Oh no, actually, the person there sells you one, but I think it's for an exorbitant price. So, do I want to show them off? There's another party member there. Her name is Bronwyn. I can't remember what class she is. I would think maybe she's a druid, but she might be a cleric.
This group shows
I'm hesitant on whether she's a druid, because that would mean that there's like 3 druids in the game.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
And like 2 clerics? Yishlik and Viconia.
I must rest. Have a bad case of
Oh, hang on. Is Tiax a cleric? It might be a thief cleric. Another party member which we haven't seen yet. We will see him at some point.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
What's in here? 26 gold. What's in here?
I've done had enough of this.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Yeah, sure. What have you got? Absolutely nothing. It's useless, but I also kind of like that there's NPCs who have nothing. Yeah, there she is. Bronwyn.
Yes? Indeed.
Can't go into these tents. They're just personal tents. Hey, there's a cat. Let's go to Nashkel.
Certainly.
And I'll see if I can get a flesh to stone scroll from the temple here.
I can, but try.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay.
I am here.
Should I show off that?
Indeed.
Okay. Let's see this. Where is it? So there's a bunch of graves here. Here lies Rick, who was always a few links shy of a chain. Here lies Kelly, an atheist, all dressed up and no place to go. There once was a man named Don who fell asleep out on these lawn. They thought he was pretending to be dead, then a tombstone fell on his head, and now Dawn is long gone. I was Nashkel born and Nashkel bred, and here I lay, Nashkel dead. Here lies Scott. Sleep? I don't need no stinking sleep. Dave F. Slain by 13 gibberlings, 4 kobolds, 6 ogres, and 2 direwolves. Ne evocus expellere non possis. Do not call up that which you cannot put down. Fergus, who said, is it done yet? Not yet, I bet. Once too many. Here lies Arnell. You should see the other guy. Here lies Tobin, who believed in the good of all, died at the hands of zombies whilst asking for directions. Mike, I feel my body rising towards the bright light. Wait, now it's falling. What the hell? Ross, the long-haired hippie agitator, dead. But he was so young and beautiful. Larry's last words. Let's split up. We'll cover more ground. Dean, the lean, mean killing machine, died. This is the final resting place of Elbin, who lost his life to an unkeg, eaten but never forgotten. Poor Steve, when he said heads up, old friend, we meant it. Dan W. He died at a public gathering when the platform gave way. Here lies Cass. Mors Principium Est. Death is the beginning. Ion O. Gold Chopper. May Gloria Fides.
Boring.
Beneath this stone, a lump of clay, lies Mark D. the Young, who on the 23rd of May began to hold his tongue. When they said animate dead, poor Tony took it literally. Here lies Henry, who was fatally burned, 13 Merkel 1358, by the explosion of a lamp filled with P.J. Stanford's non-explosive burning fuel. Stranger tread this ground with gravity. Dentist Mark B is filling his last cavity. I don't need your input, Emmeline. Ben's last words. I regret nothing. Forever to be remembered, Marcia. Bestiae sumus ut non bestiae simus. Beasts we are, lest we beasts become. Pardon for my terrible Latin pronunciation. This is the final resting place of Russ. Everyone dies, it's how you live that matters. A bard of sorts with skill in rhyme and reason made the words come clear. He gladly wrote for all to hear, and therein lies the rub, my friend. He set he starts too far from ends, so less is more or go unbred. A lesson learned, too bad I'm dead. Lucas K. Here lies John W. Looked up the mine shaft to see if the cart was on the way down. It was. Here lies the body of Rob. If not, please notify the undertakers at once. Here lies Dan M. When I can no longer stand alone, then it will be time to die. Charles. One note too many, one day too late. Here lies Andrew. The quality of his armor was not assured. Here lies Giles. Used no net, knew no fear, made misstep, wound up here. Here lies Greg. Reader, if cash thou art in want of any, dig 4 feet deep, and thou wilt find a penny. Charles Parker, 1 Cathorn 1347. He never returned from his last journey up north. There was a point to all this. Hold on a moment. Maybe it occurred, but I haven't seen. Go around over here. I don't think it's this one, is it?
You have need of me?
Who wants
Nature's servant await your concern.
Oh, there we go.
I'm afraid. I'm gonna have to kill you.
Yeah, Rag. Never do that again, or my wrath will be great indeed. Great. I
am here.
Actually remember which grave that was that caused him to spawn. I guess we'll click at them all. There, that one.
But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to kill you. Dreadfully sorry. But I'm afraid...
Ah, you fools! You really shouldn't be disturbing my gravesite. It was not easy faking my own death, and I'll not have it ruined by your meddling. Face ye your own death and the hell flames that go with it.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
You ever get the feeling that you've bit off more than you can chew? Yeah, right about head out was one of those moments back many years when I was like, oh crap. And also, what the heck?
I full plate and packing
What you want?
steel.
I'm gone.
You've a task there, Carl.
Let's talk
This
more
room
fight.
shows promise.
Hello, welcome, Wex.
Nature's servant awaits.
I hope you're doing well.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Better than we are anyway. There we go. Oh, we actually managed to kill one. 2 of them. Huh, how about that? My experience with those is that they just cleave through your party with very little effort. You just tried the Icewind Dale to run flawlessly on Windows 10. Install the game, install patch 106, and use an OCD patch and bombs your uncle. Is that the first one or the second one? Because I think I've had no problem running the first one. It's just the second one has like, I think it's got like 3D acceleration in the spell effects or something, which doesn't play well with modern computers or something like that. First game. Okay. Also, welcome. So yeah, that guy, Darag or whatever.
It is done.
He exists to be a nasty surprise.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I don't think you get anything for killing the group of Phoenix guards he spawns. I don't think they give experience.
Certainly. Watch over thee upon thy quest.
Let's see. Do you have a... Yeah, here we go. Stone and flesh scroll. Let me just read up about that because I want to see what the wiki says about it. Darag is a mage who faked his own death for reasons unknown. If you read his tombstone in Nashkel Cemetery, he will appear and warn you not to do it again. Do it again and he'll warn you a second time. If you disturb his grave a third time, he finally has enough and summons a number of Phoenix guards to dispose of you. Yeah, he doesn't have anything on him of value. He's got 58 gold and Knave's robe, but he teleports away after he summons the Phoenix Guard. Phoenix Guards are hostile humanoids found in Nashkel after being surrounded by Darag and on Labyrinth level 3 of Durlag's Tower. Oh, okay, they are used again later. True to their name, they are capable of rising indefinitely after being killed, though the odds of them doing so are dependent on the circumstances they are encountered. I always thought it was because that they are basically on fire. If they fail their attempt to reincarnate, they will unleash a fiery blast similar to a fireball from their corpse. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. So it's not enough that you kill them. You have to survive the fact that they explode afterwards as well. Sometimes, if they don't come back, that is. There is no saving throw against this explosion, and Globe of Invulnerability will not block damage. The Phoenix Guard encountered in Nashkel are the weakest of the bunch and have a half chance of raising when killed, with all of their original properties maintained. Blah blah blah, stuff about Durlag's Tower ones. Let's see. Okay, so the ones in Nashkel apparently have 8 hit points. Which is a lot less than I thought. They probably still explode into a fireball, though, which is... Right, that's what would kill my party. They give 100 experience points each. So it's not even really worth the fighting them. It's just... Ugh. Fun! I guess a challenge. Darag gives you... 100 experience points when you kill him. So the whole counter is just a funny thing which happens. There's no real point to it. I'm pretty sure they don't drop equipment or anything like that. It's just a funny thing that can happen. Like, oh, funny, haha. Who's this mage? I'll keep bugging him. Oh, why is my party dead? Okay, time to reload. I've been wondering whether I should go from Baldur's Gate to Icewind Dale 1. Or go from Baldur's Gate 1 to Baldur's Gate 2, and then do Icewind Dale 1 and 2 after those are finished. Story-wise, Icewind Dale has no relevance to Baldur's Gate at all, but engine-wise, Icewind Dale 1 is built off of Baldur's Gate 1, so they're very similar in terms of UI and mechanics. Whereas, so it goes Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale. Then it goes Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Baal, and then Icewind Dale 2. And Icewind Dale 2 was the most recent one. Not counting, like, Planescape Torment, which was, I think it was on a different version of the engine or something. Maybe. I mean, it looked different from what I remember. Anyway. So it's just like jumping from Throne of Baal to Icewind Dale would be a bit of a backward step in some ways. But maybe I shouldn't be so concerned about that. I only finished Icewind Dale 1 after I finished Icewind Dale 2, so I didn't play them in order.
I am here. Your concern?
And Icewind Dale 1 and 2 have no relevance to each other either. They're completely separate stories.
By the ice breath of Oral, 'tis good to see new faces and taste freedom again.
I am Bronwyn, a war priest from the Northheim Isles. I have been trapped in stone for what seems like an eternity. I'd have thought when someone's petrified and then they're turned back to flesh from stone, it's as if no time passed at all. Like they wouldn't be aware of the fact that they were petrified. So like usually the first thing they'd say is like, no, watch out for the something. You have saved me, and for that I owe you my life. I am indebted to you, and by Tempest I leave no debt unpaid. Let me join whichever cause you're fighting for. I should make a valuable ally and bring the favor of the Lord of Battles upon us. Yeah, sure. I am glad to be a part of your war party. I will not make you regret your decision. A word of caution, though. Beware of the dog that entrapped me in stone. Transig, he calls himself. He was in the employ of a mercenary group. But I do not know the name. I shall see him dead before I see the shores of home again. Well, he's already dead.
I care not.
By Tempest shield!
So, Bronwyn, she is actually a cleric. 13 strength, dexterity 16, constitution 15, intelligence 9, wisdom 16, charisma 13. Not too bad. I guess maybe the wisdom could be a little higher, so she could get more cleric spells. Constitution's pretty good, though. Being a cleric, yeah, she has a bunch of spells that Jaheira does not have. Like Chant, which would be very useful. And Draw upon Holy Might. Aid. Remove Paralysis. Remove Curse. Miscast Magic. So, what's this one? Glyph of Warding. Oh, right. We actually saw this spell when we were fighting Devailn. You might remember those little clay discs which exploded, dealing electrical damage to anyone nearby. Is it electrical or is it magical? Yeah, 1, 2, 4 electrical points of damage per level. It's from this spell, the Glyph of Warding. It's kind of like the skull, which the mages can cast, though I wouldn't be able to say how they differ between each other. I don't have all this text memorized. But I believe it sits there until someone goes near it. And then it explodes and deals the 1 to 4 points of electrical damage per level of the caster. So let's actually see what's Skull Trap do. Oh, I can't learn Skull Trap because I am an illusionist. 1 to 6 hit points per level of the caster. So Skull Trap actually deals more damage than Glyph of Warding. And yeah, Glyph of Warding is at the same level. So also has silence 15-foot radius. That's pretty useful against spellcasters. Oh, and she is a true neutral. When asked about her past, Bronwyn reveals that she left her home as Seawolf in the Norheim Isles at an early age. She was apparently reviled by her own people for wanting to become a priest, a station reserved exclusively for the men of the village. She harbours no resentment, realising that her faith must face such tests or be worthless. She travelled the coast, offering her services to local militias, and eventually came into the employ of an adventuring troupe in Nashkel area. Bronwyn had no idea that the group was participating in banditry, however, and on their first raid she balked at attacking a caravan of unnamed merchants. She rebelled, and a mage named Transig turned her to stone in the ensuing fight. Despite the unfavourable outcome, Bronwyn feels that Tempest views her actions approvingly. To attack those that are unarmed is the basis of villainy. Oh yeah. Weapon proficiencies. Blunt and missile weapons. Though being a cleric, she would be able to use maces, flails, warhammers, and the like, which opens up a fair bit more in terms of weapons than Jaheira. Who, being a druid, even though she's a fighter druid, cannot use any weapons which have wood, have iron predominantly in their construction, unfortunately. So yeah.
Yes? What is your command? Hello? By Temper's shield! What is your... Hello? By What is your... Hello? 'Tis better to die on your feet than live on your knees. May Auril bestow a frost kiss upon our enemies.
That's that god I was trying to think of. Auril there. Features heavily into Icewind Dale 2. I mentioned there was a temple, and there was like another sort of evil goddess like Umberlee, and it's Auril. I don't really know what her spheres are apart from ice, cold, and death, probably. So, but yeah.
By Velkor's strapping buttocks.
Don't know that god.
A god's favor is fickle.
This way,
at
good sir.
best.
Over here.
By Temper's shield! I have always dreamt of leading such a worthy band.
Over here.
This is where I should be.
I don't remember who Bronwyn has conflicts with. So, yeah. I guess I didn't have to do that.
By the ice breath of Auril, 'tis good to see new faces and taste freedom again.
Yeah, sure. We'll have you join, and then we'll just kick you again. Because, I don't know. Also, being petrified, she doesn't have any items.
Your concern, indeed.
Let's get going.
What is your command?
We have fought well, and we have fought bravely. Tempest willing, perhaps I will fight at your side again someday. Will she actually stay there?
Hello?
Tempest, you have returned. Are we to join again and fight a mighty warrior should? Say it is so. I don't need you back just yet. I'm actually surprised that
Yes?
So many of the NPCs who could join you have been hanging around after I've kicked them from the party. For the longest time, I thought basically all the NPCs who could join you if you removed them from your party would actually leave and not come back. Maybe that's just because some of the characters you see in the main quest line do that. Your Schlick is gone. We can't recruit him ever again. I'm not sure what happens if you put him into your party and then later remove him. I believe the enhanced edition might actually put him at another spot later on for you to recruit if you wish, but I don't remember. Oh, kobolds. That's a lot of kobolds.
If none are better. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I am here. Indeed.
Yeah. I can't remember whether Zan is gone. He might actually still be in the mine down there.
And must defend yourself.
Oh, hello, a ghoul.
Nature's servant awaits for the truth.
Your concern?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yes, it is done.
Remember when they were a challenge? No rest yet, not until we get to here. Here we go. Wolves? That's a lot of wolves. Holy moly.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Whatever they need.
Well, a fireball would help.
It is done.
What you want?
You have I
Cool one.
You've a task? Tis good as done.
Oh, there's a dreadful there. Did it resist my spell? Rude.
Your concern. Yes?
For the fallen!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rush!
Get it.
I am here. It is done.
Oh.
For the fallen!
No, no, no.
Yes?
You point, squeaky wheel, get
Your concern?
Save the cow.
They're called.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the
Yes,
eyes!
it is done.
Ask!
To battle!
You have to help me. The Zvats are after my cows again.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's talk more
Yes,
fight.
as good as done.
I can try. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I am here.
I hope we didn't ruin things by fearing the cow and the NPC.
Certainly.
And steel on steel.
We just have to wait for him to.
Right, Boo?
You've a task?
Well, maybe we can cast bravery. Oh, it didn't work. Never mind. We'll just wait for fear to wear off. I wonder how many hit points the cow has.
For the group.
Hey, cow.
Agua and mud hot.
Whatever they need. No less than done.
Can't talk to him.
I must rest.
Have to wait.
I have a bad case of armor chief.
Any moment now. There we go.
Yes, indeed.
Why are you talking to me? They're killing Arabelle even as we speak. Oh, maybe there's a bot still around somewhere?
I can,
Maybe it ran
but
off?
Try.
I feel like we killed all of them. There's some more. Come on, Khalid. Hit them. There's a hobgoblin.
I am it is done.
Fine, whatever. I don't care. I guess maybe I bugged it by fearing him. I think the reward is mostly just a point of reputation anyway, so who cares? Well, reputation is 15. That's perfectly serviceable. Now, what I came for over here is, I think, up this way.
Crush you.
Well, you're not what I'm looking for, but
servant awaits.
If none are better.
Full plate and packing steel.
You're a queer fellow.
They wish my ear.
Go for the eyes, folks. Go for the eyes.
Turn out this way.
Less talk, more fight.
Yep, this way. My blade will cut you down to size.
Your concern?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Certainly.
gold ring.
Yes,
and
certainly.
some.
Will smash your face. I will crush.
Yes,
We will smash you. Smash you to goo.
I am indeed.
Okay, so where is the guy over here? He is around here, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he is.
A task?
Your concern?
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes? It is
This
done.
group shows promise exceptional.
Hello. Okay. Your iron or your life? No, your iron and your life. Yeah, that one's better. What do you want with our iron? You don't really want to kill us, do you? What do you want with our iron? All ours no good. Crumble like elf bones and make our clan into laughing stock. Ha ha, big joke. We kill you quick, no pain, just take iron. Okay.
Me kill men what make me mad.
What you want?
Okay.
That is directed.
More half ogres.
I've done had
Quite a
enough
few of them.
this.
Yet done.
Ow.
I can,
Whatever
but
they need.
try.
You forced the group.
They wish me here.
I care. I'm gone.
Miss.
I am here.
All right. That cannot.
There we go. You have anything? Apparently he counted as a bandit. Ooh. That's a fancy looking sword. Ah, we won't take his hair or his scalp. We don't really
Your
need it.
concern? Indeed.
Yep, this way.
Ah, what's this? I never actually relearned after my things. Two-handed sword +1. Okay then. I mean, it looks neat. But Spider's Bane is better. It actually counts as a +2
You have need of me?
sword, so.
Yes, indeed.
Oh.
Mad.
Hello there. There was another one.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Ask.
Indeed. Your concern?
Huh. There's a cave there. I'm beginning to think this isn't the area I was thinking to find us in. Oh, so that's a cave. Ah, delightful.
Nature's servant awaits.
You butt-kicking for goodness.
I've done had enough
Less
of
forward
this.
plate. Go for the eyes, boo.
Whatever they
Go
need.
for the eyes. Run!
If none are better.
I've done had enough of this.
Yay, webs.
If none are better.
I don't miss that one, Cloakwood.
Yes, it is done.
squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I care not. I've done had enough of this. Yep.
Please check
I'm
this.
gone.
Is there anything in there? No? Okay. Some potions and a necklace. That's a potion of oil of speed. Yeah. Another one of these oddly colored ones.
What you want? I am here.
Okay. Not too much in there.
It is done.
Let me remove these. There we go. Okay.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on
Time
steel.
for some
The stuff of legend.
Hello.
Right, Boo?
Ogrelons.
My blade will cut you down to size.
with you.
They would know less.
Your concern?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Indeed.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Yes?
Where the... There's another area down there, but I don't think it's there. Let me just look this up, so I'm not wasting time wandering around. Oh. Apparently, it is in the Nashkel Mines area. Okay, well, we'll go there. Actually, hold up.
Certainly.
There was something else I saw, which I want to do first.
I can, but try.
So, Khalid, run over here. Because we want to talk to Ublek, or whatever his name is.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Dealing with criminals jades a man's soul.
Ah, my fine and honest friend. What can I do for you today? What bounties are currently unclaimed? A bit of nonsense from a local artist named Prism. Made off with a couple of emeralds he did. There is a reward for the return of the gems. Prism's fate is of less importance. Okay.
I am here. Indeed.
we'd heard a rumor about Prism. Ugh. And someone said, like, a local artist has gone crazy and has been obsessing over some work he's been doing off in the wilderness somewhere. Apparently it's over here. I always thought it was in a deserty area somewhere, but like in the Firewine Bridge area, or just more up here. But yeah, apparently it's here. I don't remember where exactly, but
Rest. That bad case of armor, Chief.
I think much clearer with rest.
For the glory of Arm!
Oh, hello, what do you want? You there, stop! Dandel, sorry to bother you, but you should be aware of the dangers you're in right now. There are monsters about, dog-headed ones. I advise that you return to Nesco where it's safe. We're eventually here to help out. Yeah, okay. You're a bit behind the times, buddy.
I've just about seen enough waking our slave driver.
We've seen things, possibly kobolds around this area. Aha. That was like how many weeks ago that we did with that? That we dealt with that? Months ago? Yeah, whatever. I've been stuck out here in the middle of nowhere to tell passers-by about it. I haven't been updated for a while. Down here? Here we go. Here we go. Pretty impressive.
Ah, beauteous creature. You are my masterpiece.
Never should I have stolen those emeralds, but there was nothing else that would capture the majesty of thine eyes. I did what must be done, for I have left my shop, forgotten all my commissions, and spent all that I have. I must complete thee. Wait, there is someone here. Who are you? 'Twas that relentless Grey Wolf who sent you, wasn't it? Grey Wolf sent us, and you know why we've come, don't you? I have nothing to do with anyone named Grey Wolf, and nor would I want to. Thanks, Denia. I thought I was done in. I'm not cut out for life on the run. Mayhaps you could help a foolish sculptor finish this epiphany? Please, guard this place, for surely Grey Wolf will come seeking the bounty on the gems. I will pay with my last possessions if you would do this one service for me. If it is so important, then I shall guide you as best I can, yes. Your safety is no concern of mine. I don't fancy trying to get between the bounty hunter and his bounty. Perhaps you should fear me more than Grey Wolf. Perhaps I am seeking the bounty as well. Yeah, no, sure, let's guard him. I thank you, for I cannot run from this place until my task is done. I have been using potions of speed to aid my work, and have not slept for days. She is beautiful, is she not? 'Tis a monument to my foolishness. I saw her but once on the outskirts of Evereska, and said nothing. I let thee pass from mine eyes, and mine heart has cursed me for it.
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
I have come for you, Prism. No, not yet. My work is nearly done. Please, I implore you. Your sentiment is wasted on me, fool. You are but gold in my purse. Do you make your situation worse by hiring help to protect you? Who are you fools? We want no part in this fight. Take him back to face the penalties of his crimes. Prism wishes only to finish his masterwork. Why not let him? What harm can it do? Who we are is unimportant. What is important is that we are armed to the teeth and we mean to stop you from hurting him. Yeah, why not let him finish? You should be more worried about the harm I can do. Never have I taken a bounty and not delivered. Now stand aside that I might dispense with this fool and claim my prize. Or would you rather I go through you to get him? Consider well if he be worth your lives.
The back of my hand or the
Whatever
tip of
then,
my...
no less than
Your
done.
concern.
Yeah.
Go for the eyes, fool!
They wish
Go
my
for
ear.
the eyes! Rush!
As
Ow.
directed.
Leave Dyed Hair alone. Yeah. Jeez, man, stop going after the spellcaster for once. 1,400 experience.
I'll do my best.
Ooh.
I've done had enough of this.
Alas, my work is complete. Take what you will for my possessions, but leave the sparkle in her eyes. Oh, sweet creature, my effigy to thee is done. Perhaps our paths shall cross in distant realms, and I shall find the courage to call thy name. Elysim.
Yes?
Blah.
Indeed.
Camaraderie. You point.
Here we get a point of reputation for that. Poor guy collapsed from exhaustion. Apparently he's got the 2 emeralds in his inventory, but
Exceptional.
Prism's story was a sad tale indeed. A shame it could not have had a better ending. At least he completed what he felt he must. Happy result of a sort. Let me just check to see whether taking those from his inventory is a bad thing or not. They're not in the statue, so... After choosing an option or another, you have gained the gems, but the reward in gold you receive from returning to Ublek with the gems is only 300 gold pieces, which is 1,200 gold lower than if you decided to sell the emeralds for 1,500 gold. The quest can still be completed later if you find another 2 emeralds. If you decide to hold on to the gems for a while, you can't receive the bounty from Captain Bragg without turning in the gems, unless you completed that quest in favor of the temple or before starting the quest. Okay, so... Oh, and you might get another point of reputation for finishing it? I'm not too sure. Okay. Anyway. I guess we could take the emeralds and
Yes,
hand them in.
done.
Since they're not like in the eyes of the statue
Gorion
there.
would be proud of your actions.
Let me just have a look at something else. Because I am... Ah. Okay. Don't worry.
I am here. It is done.
We don't need like 1,500 gold. We'll just give them to Ublek. We got a better prize from it anyway. We'll go to the tavern here, rest, and yeah.
Dealing with criminals, jails,
Identify the item. A 300 gold bounty for the emeralds. Well, you'll make quite a name for yourself among the bounty hunters if you keep this up. Whether it is for better or worse, I do not know. Okay. No, okay. 200 experience. Ah, well, I profited in the end. 300 gold pieces for the emeralds that he stole. I mean, he said that they were in the statue, but they were in his inventory, so I don't count that as taking them from the statue. He must have died before he put them in there or something. And it didn't cause any... It didn't change anything, so no harm, no foul.
It is
Never
done.
had rats. No, sorry.
Okay, let's rest. We have this item. Where is it? Here we go. It's a longsword. I'm sorry, I didn't rest. What do you mean? Did I not pay for a room?
No, sorry.
Thank you. Longsword +2. Vascona. Blades of this type were long used by Sharon priests during the sacrificial rites of Feast of the Moon ceremonies. Legends say that when she passed on, the remains of this sword wielder were mummified and the blade was placed within her chest as a symbol of power. In the first stage of a long-forgotten ritual, she was to have been exhumed in a season, born again in some new form. Unfortunately, cult wars killed the few that knew of her existence. Her tomb became a prison where she was forgotten, and there she developed a rage that bordered on insanity. Her grave was eventually found, but it was deserted and gave no indications of her whereabouts. Some venture to say that her anger was so concentrated, she became one with the very blade of her weapon. Regardless, after hundreds of years surrounded by constant hate, the sword harvested a power of its own. It is now exceedingly deadly in combat. Damage 1d8 +2. Special +1 cold damage. Thaco +2. So, yeah, a +2 longsword, which deals an extra point of damage. Pretty nice. I think I will give this to Khalid over Spider's Bane. As cool as Spider's Bane is for being a two-handed sword, having him without a shield to give him, I mean, Spider's Bane does give free action. What's your skill in two-handed swords? Long swords? 2. Alright. And again, no dual wielding.
Can I...
Your concern? Indeed.
I care not.
Yes?
That was not something in Baldur's Gate 1.
It is done. Certainly.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Hello, did I sell you one of my shields? I wish for it back. I mean, you got a large shield +1. Sure, whatever. There we go. -3. And he's got a longsword +2.
You have need of me?
I am here, indeed.
So pretty good. We can still keep Spider's Bane around. Right, so now what? Are there any other quests around the place which I want to do? I'm gonna have to have another read to see if there's anything else which I might want to do. There is the sirens on the coastline, but I can't remember whether you get any like items specifically from them which might be worth it. I think there might be an area here we could go to, which I haven't, which might have something in it. I feel like there might be another foresty area over here, but oh well. Let's go to Beregost.
It is done.
And we'll sleep for 10 days. to make sure that the armor is created. Oh, you're back. Yeah. Did I?
Camaraderie.
You want some whiskey?
And steel on steel. The stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
I'm pretty sure I talked to you. Oh well. Okay. 8, 16, 24, 2, 3, no. I've lost count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's about 10 days.
This group shows promise exceptional.
If it's not obvious, it's incredibly difficult for me to keep two numbers running in my head. I always forget I always forget my position with one of them, so.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Hello, is my armor ready?
Make whatever you wish for a wee little
If
bit
not, I
more
will have to
than
sleep for another 10 days. Ah, you've returned, and here be what I promised you. Beautiful, isn't it? Find a set of armors I have not made for some time. Wear it well. Yay. Unkeg. We can give it to Jahir. Now it's a case of whether it would be better for me to give Khalid this and something else. I mean, that gives him -1 AC. Okay, that one is better, and he can wear a ring with it too, so. What's causing that? Oh, right, the ring of protection +2. I thought that was a ring which gives me spells. -4 AC. But, -3 is not too bad. Right, so that is better. Okay, I think everyone's got about as good as that they can get.
Your concern? Yes?
Let me see. Okay.
I can make
I guess I'm going to sell this
a wee little bit more than me competition.
Extra suit of armor here. There we go. Since I don't need it. I can sell the long sword +1, the two-handed sword +1. And kind of want to keep the heavy crossbow of accuracy. I don't know.
It is done.
Okay. With the Yankee armor and being all nice and light in encumbrance now. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Let's go to the docks.
It is done.
20 hours later. Is there a... Yep, there's a tavern down here, or an inn. Oh yeah, we've still got to go into the sewers. Hold on a moment. Ugh. Gotta put disc 5 back in there. You gonna start loading, game? Thank you. How we go for time? Okay.
You want some whiskey?
Yeah, let's see what you got. Give me a room.
I think I had too
Delightful.
much to drink.
A flounder, a dead eye lobster, a flounder, a dead eye lobster, but with all of my soul I know she'll be a swimming home to me. Okay.
I need some help.
Oh. We don't need to hear this. Stop it no more.
It is done.
A whole bunch of drunken sailors.
I think I had too much to drink.
Ew, pal.
Sailor Dan. Oi there, matey. Pull up a chair and let us carouse together. We all here be sailors in the Yawning Mary, tested our land livers while on shore leave. Yawning Mary? Aye, she's a fine ship who moves as fast at a fast clip. There's ne'er been better, you have my word. We'd have outsailed Baldur on himself, were he still here to meet the challenge. That reminds me of something which we should do. But I don't know where to start it.
Ew, pal.
Oh, anyhow. What's that? I be a salt-encrusted citizen of the high seas. I be a 10-time surveyor and scurvy wasted. Neverwinter. Water deep the gate at Catla. I'll lay anchor in them all, but I'll ne'er rest easy with the shiftless firmament beneath me. Okay.
Your concern? Indeed.
Gopelin's Tavern. Okay. I'm just going to pause the recording here, and I'll be back in a moment. So, just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. There is something down here which I want to, yeah, I think it's...
a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Hey there, young'un. How you be this fine day? Come for a stroll about the docks, have you? Better place for thinking there cannot be. Many's the time I've walked these rails and boards, and my cares just wash away, by gum. Any tales of the sea you'd like to share? Oh, the sea harbours more tales than you have days left to live, young one. Why, I could go on all night with stories of pirates that sail the Netherlanther Isles, or strange merchants with goods that defy description. I wager I know what tale you would be keen on hearing, though. The tale of old Baldur himself. A great man he was, and he sailed further than most of us could dream. 'Twas his coin that built the great wall that protects our fair city, and none of us would be here save for his efforts. It sounds as if he was no more than a smuggler whose story has been overinflated through time. What happened to him? As is often the case with great men, nobody knows what became of him. He set out one day for the fabled Isles of Anchorome and was not seen again. Some occasionally say that they see the rigging of his ship on the horizon, and the more romantic tales speak of him sailing the stars themselves. Many a cynic claims that he simply foundered on some deserted isle. But talk like that around here and you're likely to be fed your teeth. I've talked your ear off, I have. I'll let you be on your way. Okay.
Salutations.
Oh, well, we can't actually look at those.
Salutations.
Hello there, you're adventurers, aren't you? You must be real brave to have fight monsters and such. You know, if any of you are wanting to have a good time, I know a place. It's got a splurging sturgeon. It's located on the northeast of town. Okay. Hello.
Indeed.
This place looks nice. Oh, I can't actually talk to you. Never mind then. Too busy for us.
It is done.
Go over here.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
I'm nothing to value. Please
Indeed.
let me be.
Holy moly, man, you look horrible. Gorak.
I'm nothing to value. Please let me be.
He's using a zombie model. What's up with him?
Indeed.
I'm just old.
It is done.
Okay, let's leave. I don't know what that's related to. The place I'm thinking of? Possibly.
It is done.
Good day, and hello to you.
I just had some new armor shipped in from Waterdeep, and I'm afraid I must have dropped the gauntlets into one of the shipping crates somewhere between here and the harbor. Please, if you can find them before somebody else picks them up, I'd be most grateful.
You said something? You said something?
Okay. Norally, a half-elven fighter in Baldur's Gate, has lost a new pair of gauntlets somewhere along the road between the warehouse where she works and the harbor. Okay, let's
Indeed.
keep an eye out for them.
Yes?
Gauntlets, eh?
Certainly.
Yes? If none are better.
Well, wonder if there'd be something of interest to us. Here? Nope. Like, which docks? Down here? Over here? Nope. I'm pretty sure they're over here. Well, something tells me that they're over here. Down here?
Yep, this way.
I'll do my best. You have need of me?
Khalid, please.
What you want?
Yes? If none are better.
You can actually go down here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. 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 There we go.
I've done had enough of this. I care not. Hello? I've done had enough of this.
I'll do my best. You have need of me? If none are
Go,
better.
Khalid, please, up here. I thought the crate might be locked, so I'd have to get Emo in to pick lock it. Okay. Let's have a look at what these gauntlets are. Maybe they could be of use to us. Gauntlets of weapon skill. Zardos' second sword arm. Perhaps the most well-known owner of these gauntlets was a mercenary named Zardos. He specialized in smuggling and frequently loaned these gauntlets to clients if they were to travel with him. In his eyes, an extra sword arm was always handy. Plus 1 taco bonus. That's pretty good. Gauntlets of weapon expertise are better. Though Minsk could make use of these. I wonder what the reward is for giving them back.
Indeed.
Good day, and hello to you.
My gauntlets! Here's 45 gold TP for all your time and
Gorion
troubles.
would be proud of your actions.
Well, you get plus 1 reputation.
This group shows promise exceptional.
And 1,000 experience.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel. This stuff.
I like the gauntlets more. I think I'm going to keep them for myself.
Certainly. Certainly.
Sorry, lady, but they'll be going to a good cause.
You said something.
If none are better.
Your concern? Certainly.
Yes.
Let me see. Let's go over there. there's a particular quest around here which I'm looking for. It involves clearing out a warehouse. But I'm not sure whether it's here or it's in one of the other zones. I assumed, being a warehouse, it would be located in the docks area. Maybe it is.
It is done.
There's a blade and stars. Anything in here?
Yeah, mate.
Axia the Seer.
Taylor.
And Elkhart.
Yeah, mate.
Your future is hemmed in darkness. Your lives are in the balance. Act wisely, act judiciously, and bring me the Sphinx gem should you find it. His sentences are overwrought with emphatic hesitations. Gaxia the Seer has informed me that my future is hemmed in darkness. His predictions are less than surprising. Even so, he has asked me to bring him a Sphinx gem that apparently lies within the harbor. Gaxia can be found at the Blades and Stars. Okay.
Something you require?
Shayla sees through the mists of the lady that you are strong and worthy adventurers. We're just passing through, ma'am. Who's Shayla? It is Shayla, most high middling priestess of the Mist Shadow, who is here before you, speaking through the mists of Lyra. Lyra? Lyra, Lady of Mists, mother of all illusion and the guardian of deception. The Mist Shadow. Some say she died in the time of troubles, killed by Cyric, betrayed by Mask. Some say she loved Mask and loves him still. Some say gods can die. Some say gods can be born. Some say gods can live. Some blah blah. Gods are an illusion we create for our own contentment. Some say gods are an illusion we create to disguise our fear of living, our fear of dying, our fear of being. If gods are a disguise, if gods are an illusion, then perhaps Lyra is the only beacon of truth in our entire pantheon of lies. But if gods are real in truth and all-knowing, then Lyra cannot be a god and must be dead if indeed she ever lived at all. Oh my, look at the time. How can you worship them what you cannot know? More or less precisely my point. This is not too much theology for one day. Perhaps I'll talk to you another time. I see. Insolence, be gone. Oh, who seeks to dispel the mists of Lyra.
Camaraderie.
Stop picking your nose.
Get out of my face.
Steel on steel.
My rooms
The stuff of legend.
Hello, I trust you'll be behaving yourself while here. We are somewhat less tolerant of unruly guests than more unrestrained neighboring inns. Yeah, sure. You don't have anything.
My rooms are the best.
If you're going to be so rude, my companions would just take leave of this place. That's really rude.
Indeed.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What? You're going to ask about my name, weren't you? Everyone wants to know about it, and you're probably no different. Well, fine. Maple, Willow, Aspen is my name, and yes, my parents were very fond of trees. I am very aware of it. And no, I don't want to hear any jokes about family trees and me being the sap. Are you happy now? Actually, I was just interested in directions. You have problems. How do you think I feel, huh? Pheak, what were they thinking? Huh? What? Their parents are very fond of trees. Perhaps you should relax a little? Goodbye. What does it even mean?
Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
Reginald Longtooth Worthington III. Oh, a fine and sunny day to you, wherever you wake or where you should lay. Always willing to extend a happy hand to a new face, so to speak. Have you heard anything lately? Any quests or such? Quests? Quests indeed! To seek that which is to be sought and find what could be found by looking in the right spot, as long as they were left there in the first place. Discovering that which was known but forgotten, but then remembered and sought anew through old to begin with. Such pursuits are well worth following. Utterly amazing. You talk for hours and yet said absolutely nothing. What can you tell me about the city? What do? Are you an adventurer like myself? Adventuring, a fine and glorious pastime that passes time like no other. To seek the highs and lows of the depths and heights, to follow in the footsteps leading down paths never trod upon, to plumb the furthest reaches of oneself while exploring the very world just outside your door. Such a life is a grand one indeed, though simple in its complexity. What can you tell me about the city? City? Why, the city is a fine place, quite expansive in its majesty and most comprehensive in its lay of the land. It's a wonder to behold, and once it's held, you don't want to let go. Such grandeur and beauty contained within its plain and modest settings and citizens. It exudes a quiet nobility that practically screens from every rooftop. It is wonder, it is simplicity, it is Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Any quests? What do you, You took for hours and said absolutely nothing. Well, I suppose on some levels what I said could be construed as nothing. You have absolutely no valuable information at all, do you? If indeed you were asking whether my discourse's validity derived from dispensing useful tidbits of otherwise unknown stratagem and statistics, then no. I thought not. Alrighty then. Yep. I'll be off then. Indeed. Righty-o.
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of
okay.
you.
Good dialogue. Let's leave.
Certainly.
There is actually another item around the city which I should look up to find.
Certainly.
I don't exactly remember where you get it from.
Indeed.
But it's one which you can one in particular which you'll want to carry with you between the various, between Baldur's Gate 2 and Throne Ball. But I don't remember where you find it. What's down here? It's a warehouse.
It is done.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Hey, you! You look either bored or foolish. Either way, I could use your services. Some wiseacre tried to send a basilisk by freight. Now it's broken free and is making a mess of one of the warehouses at the harbor. As I said, I need someone who's either bored or foolish. A basilisk has escaped from the ship that was carrying it and is now petrifying everyone in the warehouse on the dock in Baldur's Gate. If I can successfully dispose of it, Nadarin ought to be very grateful. Wow. That sucks. I guess they had like a blindfold on it or something. You'd think they'd make like a helmet for it to wear or something, which you can only take off at a certain time. How would you transport a basilisk? I guess in a big cage, but does free action protect you from petrification? No, I don't think so.
You have need of me?
Yes, indeed.
Door to this house is rotting off its hinges. You assumed the house had been abandoned for years. General store.
Certainly.
Husband tells me that the bandits have been hired by Arm to soften up our city for an invasion. It's so frightening, ain't it?
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Hi, I'm well-adjusted L. My prices are sensible. I used to be called Crazy L, but therapy has convinced me that selling plate armor for 3 gold pieces and a small duck was no way to get ahead in business. Damn it! Thanks, but no thanks. Get your hand off my arm. I'll be going now. Goodbye. Okay, just show me what you have and I'll be on my way. Do you have potions which would be useful against basilisks? Don't think so.
Certainly.
Hello?
That reminds me also, I need to look up where a particular NPC is so I can see some great dialogue.
Hello there.
Okay, in here perhaps?
I am here.
Do I have something to protect against petrification? I do. Okay, Khalid. Minsk.
Cool ones.
Your concern. It is done.
I'm guessing it's in here.
Certainly.
Possibly not. These people don't look very petrified.
What's your tale? What's your tale?
Adventurous. Yeah. Okay, not in here.
It is done.
I find it a bit difficult because these warehouses don't look like warehouses to me. That one kind of does, but that doesn't. It just kind of look like houses.
Hello there. Hello there.
Is it this place? Pheak, come on. Nope, this is another another tavern. Pray tell, what has brought you into my fine establishment today? New customers are always a welcome sight. Yeah, sure. Okay. Is there anyone here worth my time?
As well as I can. Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
I wish no company now. What's happened to you? I fear the worst for my brother and cousin. They have been missing for some months now, and I know of no one that can find them. Your brother and cousin. Perhaps if I knew their names, I could help you. I thank you. Whatever you can do, I would appreciate. Their names are Shank and Carbos. Not the brightest of boys, but pure of heart. They may have fallen in with a bad luck, but I know they would never do anything wrong. Well now. Do you remember, way back at the beginning of the game, we were jumped by two people in two separate buildings in Candlekeep? Yeah. So, they are dead for quite a long time now. I can keep an eye out, though the Sword Coast is a large place. Large it is, but they are rather loud and do not hide easily. People are seeking the bandits left and right, so someone is sure to have seen them. Why would they have been seen as bandits? You said they were honest and good. They have criminal friends. They met up with the wrong sort of people. They... All right. They are right bastards. They owe me gold. If you see them, give them a smack for me. No problem. They have been very rightly smacked. They've had the dirt nap for quite a long time.
I care. I'm gone.
Whatever they need, as directed.
Yep, this way.
That makes me feel a little bit better about the situation. Apparently they were there together. Eh, 23 gold. Good job, woman.
Yes?
Open that chest through the wall.
Indeed.
What you want?
I am here. Indeed.
Wait, what was that? These stairs are closed due to poor workmanship. Okay. Do we have a name for this place? No.
Certainly.
Life's been getting prickly on me eyes. Life's been getting prickly on me eyes.
There's a thin person inside me just screaming to get out. Serves it right though. Shouldn't have stood so close to the buffet.
Your concern, indeed.
Hello?
Pleasure to meet you.
Surely there are more interesting places for you to be. This is but a simple collared home.
Mother
Hey,
said
kid.
not to talk with strangers.
What are you doing in my mum's house? You should go. Nope.
I want my mommy.
Hey kid. Just because you're tough doesn't mean you're the boss of me. Get out.
Yes, it is done.
Do you have anything of value around here? Don't laugh like that, kid. You make me sound like a whole block of kids. It's weird. I'm leaving.
It is done.
She's laughing at ambience.
It is done.
Where is this stupid... warehouse?
Hello there.
I have little need for one such as you. Nefre. Okay. You've actually got a unique model though, so you might be of importance later on.
Done.
What?
Indeed.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Another shop. I'm afraid my stocks are not quite as full as they should be, but I do try to keep a good supply of the basics on hand. I'm sure that will suffice. Ooh. You got a whole bunch of potions. I think the same as well-adjusted L though. So we'll leave.
Indeed.
Hold on. Let me look this up. Warehouse. This warehouse, single entrance that faces towards the rear of the Harbor Master's building. It's located in South Baldur's Gate. Okay. Let's see. Oh! Okay. You know, I was right next to it. We've been in one. It was the one the Neverly was in, looking for her gauntlets. The basilisk is in the one next door. For some reason, I completely overlooked the fact that there was another one next to it. Here. The thing is that you can't see the entire building from here. They extend that way for quite a bit. But the fronts of them, to me, just look like houses, so... I guess a warehouse I expect to look like... more like a warehouse, you know, like a big rectangular building, not with, like, this sloped roof on it. Nivek, or Kevin, don't come in here! There's a basilisk loose! Get out while you're still able! How did a basilisk get into the warehouse in the center of the city? Gorpal Hind and his adventuring band, the Merry Fools, captured the beast a few weeks back. Hind, probably. It was to be transported to Waterdeep to be shown at a carnival, but the thing woke up from its magical slumber before it was supposed to. But enough talk. Run!
You point.
I can, but try.
Let's talk more fight.
You have needed
Okay.
me?
You two lads.
I'll do my best.
It is a greater basilisk.
Yes? Did I wish my ear?
Cool plate and cutting steel.
I am here.
That call?
Your concern?
Just keep pelting it with magic missiles. There we go.
I can, but try.
We dropped a Sphene gem and a Zyos gem.
Did I wish my
Yes,
ear?
indeed.
There we go. Is there anything else in here?
I'm gone.
That no.
Get out of here, please.
I've done had enough of this.
Crossbows. Bolts. We go see you around. Well, thank you very much for joining, Kivitz. We'll probably be finishing up here soon anyway. Once I hand in this quest, I'll be probably calling it for the night myself. I hope you have a good evening. Or whichever. Come on, get around there. Studded leather. As I said before, I kind of like that magic items aren't just scattered all over the place in Baldur's Gate. It makes finding them special. Because it's like, ooh, this is different. Everything else is just like, just normal weapons and all that, which makes sense. You're not stumbling across like long swords +3 and all that all over the place. Okay, we need to go back down this way. I think sometimes the role-playing games like Neverwinter Nights can get a bit too... I don't know. Give you too many items, or like... I don't know. Anyway. we have got a nice array of magical items, and I've certainly found quite a few, like long swords +1. So, was it in here? No.
It is.
That was a zombie dude. What a wonky looking chimney. It's not there. Oh, it's this building, isn't it?
It is done.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Thanks and long live the foolish. Here's 500 gold pieces for taking care of that on such short notice. Also, you might want these. They're an item I attained from a fence I know in Athkatla. You never know, they might fit you. Hey, nice. Ooh, very nice. Boots of stealth, warn whispers. In ages past, a king named Rigard was renowned for the spies he kept. So skillful were they that no nook or cranny escaped their eyes, and maps were held for entire castles and towns. Eventually, betrayed from within, the tools of their trade were taken and dispersed, ensuring that none could amass such a band again. Stealth bonus plus 35%. Nice pair of boots for Imoen.
Your concern, yes?
They don't provide any AC bonus, but they're still very good for sneaking around. The stealth bonuses help with something I really haven't been doing, which is Imoen as a thief can cloak and go behind people and backstab, potentially backstab them, giving like ×2 or ×3 amount of damage as normal from normal. Oh, where did I want to go then? I think it was in here.
It is done.
Yep.
You can actually see her bonus. Yeah, backstab damage ×3.
What you want?
So she can deal
I am here.
potentially very good amount of damage
Need of me? Yes?
with a backstab, but I've tried to do it a few times. Stealthing in Baldur's Gate is... it's not something I really know terribly well how to do. I think you have to partially, like, stand in shadows, and I think if you're hiding behind, like, the foreground, like down here, it's a bit easier.
It is done.
But I'm really not too sure.
Yeah, mate.
The Sphinx Gem. Indeed, then. You are more than you appear. Someday you must travel further through the muck and mire of this place, for it will tell you as much or more than all a fabled Candlekeep. Like yourself, the city is more than it appears. There are cities below cities, dreams beneath dreams. The past laying buried beneath the crushing weight of the present. Go now, wanderer, for the time will come when you must walk through the darkness to find the light. 1,000 experience. Tension seems to be building between Baldur's Gate and Arm. What? How's that relevant? Interesting. I don't think that's the correct entry somehow. Has an entire year passed since we began? No. It's still 1368. Okay. No, we didn't get a journal update. Okay, never mind.
I am indeed.
Got 1,000 experience for that.
It is done.
Okay. We will save there. I forget which session this is. It's like 9 or 10 or something. Jeez. Doesn't feel like it. And we'll continue with this next time. I don't know if there's anything on this side of the wall. No, I don't think there is. I believe there's like trees over here, but you can't get over there normally because it's outside of the limits of the city. So, if I reveal the map, which I'll probably do at some point, just to show off when I'm messing around with the console you'll be able to see there is an entire map here. It's just you can't get to half of it because, well, you can't walk there. It's just impassable terrain. But yeah, 2 other locations I need to go to. I need to get a list, write down a list of other quests which I want to do. Because, let's see. So we did Prism down in Nashkel Mines. I need to read whether there's any quests to do along the coastline which might be of use. I think we've gotten most of the really good items out there, though. There might be another necklace or something which I could get, which that would be useful. I know one quest gives you a necklace of missile resistance or something like that. But I can't remember whether you get that during the course of the main story or not. Because once we start with the once we continue with doing the main quest here, when we go to the Seven Suns place, which I think is down here, that will kick off a whole bunch of like, go here, do this, go here, do that, get ambushed by assassins, and they'll drop items and so on, and they'll have quite a bit of good stuff for us. So yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time for more Baldur's Gate.